I'm getting ready to do my monthly maintenance foot detox. I've been doing this for, since I think 2017. I've shown different pictures on social media. This is my rigged bowl because I broke that bowl, but I need the plug, so I haven't bought it again. So I just went and bought a basin. And I just got my new array in. Nothing's going, as you can see, so that way people can see what actually, hey sis, how you doing, Mika? So that way people can actually see there is nothing in this water. I have my totally new Ionic thing came in yesterday. I filled it up with water. It's brand new. This is the one I got in the other day. See how clean it is? Nothing's in this water. This is actually tap water. And I ran hot water. There's my extra hot water because I'm going to go an hour. And I love for my water to stay hot, so my pores stay open and it pulls out everything that it's supposed to. Those are my rinse buckets for my rinsing my feet at the end. So y'all get to see it firsthand. Do it yourself. Do it yourself foot ionic bath detox. So yes, it's rigged. It's rigged, okay? Because I'm not buying that bowl right now. It's got a crack in it. So I just went to Walmart and bought this pan, and I'm gonna improvise. You know how we do. We rig shit, okay? We rig it. So I just got a little bit of water. You want to cover up that array right there. Okay, I do it an hour because that's what I've worked up to. I look like I need a little bit more water in here. Hold on. Oh shoot, I should have put some more water in here. I don't want it too full, but that was that hot water to keep it hot. So now I'm going to cut it on. So it's going to be an hour. This thing lasts 30 minutes. Each one is 5 minutes right there. Each button is 5 minutes. So you got to pay attention because it'll click off on you and you'll think it's going and it won't be. So as we going to see the water start to turn and things like that, I'm trying to hold it up to where I'm having to hold it. So it's going to be moving because I couldn't figure out how to film it just per se. As you can see, the bubbles are starting to come out. And I learned from a spiritual brother, when you do the foot detox, you want to put the minerals back in. So you need the sail salts because I'm going to be taking everything out, right? So when I'm finished after my detox, I have to put my shit back in my body. I have to put the minerals back because you're removing them through your feet, okay? So I'll be taking those minerals after I'm done. Oh, it's turning fast. So this was well overdue. Oh, this was well overdue. I've been needed this damn array. It ain't never worked that fast. But I think it works fast now because I've been doing it for so long. My body's just already attuned to it. And this is the heavy duty one. So it's going to pull out some shit. My feet I may not be able to see my feet after this. It's going to clean that shit right on up. All right. Here's a couple of books for y'all. Oh, let me see if I can get my book in my hand. That's the foot doctor. I think he's from Houston. This is fast because this is a heavy duty one. This is a foot doctor book, you know, to your feet. And to the sail salts that I just showed you. Let me see if I can get those books. Excuse me, y'all, if I'm moving, because y'all know I got one good hand right now. That's a sail salt book you want to know, because we're born missing 3 of those sail salts. So you need this book so you'll know which one you're missing. You have to replace every day for the rest of your life. All right? Because we were only in the womb 9 months, not 12. And as you can see, that was the 12 zodiacs. That's a good one right there. A brother told me, the brother that did the foot detox told me about this book here. So I've had this book since then too, since 2017, when I started the foot detox program. And so now I was paying him, look at the water. That's some fucking nasty ass shit. And it's coming out of my fucking feet. Oh my God. This shit is hilarious. It's stupid hilarious how fucked up we are in the inside. I'm finna have a moment, y'all. Excuse me. This shit is gross. And I'm one of those minimal people. Like, I don't do bath and body. I don't do all that poison on my skin. I use black soap. I use shea butter. I use a little aloe vera lotion. I mean, goddamn, this ain't even been, look, 5 fucking minutes yet. I'm having a fit, y'all. You just gotta excuse me, because I don't fucking like this shit at all. This is fucking gross. I better be able to see my feet. That's all I know. I cleaned up my feet, and I better be able to see my feet. Else I'm gonna be mad with myself right now. I'm gonna be fucking mad, y'all. Now, when the array starts to not work, you can put a little salt. They send a little salt with the basin. Let me see if I can get it. Damn it, I should have had it out before I started. But I've never had to use the salt because I usually had more than one array. I've had the extra array, so I never use the salt. The salt just gives it an extra pull. This is the salt that comes with it, but you never really need it because the array gonna work, and when it don't work, you just order another one off the site. So you never really use the salt that comes with it. All right. So as y'all can see, the shit's gross as all get out. Everybody want to know, does shit really work? Hell yeah, that shit fucking work. Look at and that's their pamphlet of all the shit it helps with. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, I got too close or something? Oh, they probably, I don't know what happened then. Okay, let me read it. It helps with detoxifying liver if it turns black. If it turns black with flakes, it's heavy metal. Why is my phone doing this? I don't know why it's doing that, y'all. The gadget is acting up. I do not own this shit. This is Better Health Company shit, but I'm just showing y'all the foot detox. But anyway, brown is for if you smoke. Brown is for your liver, cellular debris, and tobacco. Yeah, if you smoke. And if it turns dark green, that's your gallbladder. If it turns orange, that's detoxifying your joints. If you get the red flakes, that's blood clot material from their study. Not me, this is from their study. And if it turns white cheese-like particles, that's likely yeast, okay? If there is a white foam, detoxification from the lymphatic system is occurring. If there's a yellow-greenish color, like a lime looking color, I'm gonna show it right quick. See that lime looking color right there at the bottom? That will be your kidneys, your bladder. I don't know why this shit is acting up like this. That will be the kidneys, the bladder, the urinary tract, the female. The lime green will be the kidneys, the bladder, the urinary tract, the female/prostate area. So we're going to sit back and watch this booger turn colors. As you can see, it's looking orangey, so that's my joints. That's inflammation, basically. That's coming out of the joints. All right. Hey, Niecy. So y'all can see, I don't know if I can get TikTok because I got a lot of shit going on in my hand right now. So let me try to get them on so that they can see it too. Maybe I'll do it on live. Let me foot detox. Do it yourself. Do it yourself. Ionic foot detox. Okay, let me get them on live. It's about 9,000 people on TikTok right now. So we're going to go live just a little bit. So they can I was going to prop it up on that little purple thing, but y'all couldn't get a view. So that's why my little yoga things are sitting there. So I'm improvising, of course, because my bowl over there is cracked. So I had to go buy a pan from Walmart and rig this shit because I wasn't finna buy another $200 bowl again. So I'm improvising right now. This is my holistic regimen I do monthly. I've been doing foot detox since 2017. This shit is getting gross, y'all. It's getting gross. Better Health Company. Yes, Better Health Company. Now, of course, this is my rigged bowl. There's nothing in the water. All that orange is my joints. So any inflammation coming out of there is coming from my body. All this shit, all this nasty shit. Oh my God, I'm gonna just, I don't like this shit, y'all. This shit is gross. We don't know how sick we are until you fucking do this damn thing, and then you find out all the shit you thought you was eating, it was still fucked up. They put shit in it. That's why you have to fucking do this shit. You got to take care of your health because they fucking with the food. No doubt. No fucking doubt. Because I barely eat. I barely damn eat. Like, I can go a whole day or two without fucking eating. Wouldn't think about it. But that's mind control, right? You got to have that mind control to push back from the table and not just eat your damn refrigerator up. Okay. Greetings, everybody. We're doing my live foot detox. I told y'all I got the array in from Better Health Company. So if y'all was wondering how the Ionic foot bath work on TikTok, you're getting a live. I'm on my YouTube channel, of course, so y'all can always go over there and see it from the beginning. I started out with water, and I'm trying to hold up both of my devices so that y'all can get how this shit cleans you out if you ever wanted to invest in it. So that's the brand new array. That bitch went to work under 5 minutes. I've only been on it 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes yet, because the 2 dots, each dot is 5 minutes. So you can see all the orange is, oh y'all, I'm sorry, I'm all in y'all way. All the orange is inflammation coming from my joints, right? So Grand Rising, y'all. Grand Rising. So y'all getting a first-hand look at how the Ionic foot bath detox actually works and how gross. I better be able to see my damn feet. That's all I know, because I cleaned up my feet. My water used to be so fucking black, and that was my liver. If your water is black, it's your liver being detoxed first. Okay? It's your liver. So as you can see, this ain't no joke. This ain't no joke. This is no fucking joke. This was all faucet water with a brand new, just opened array that I got in yesterday. And I told y'all I was going to let y'all see the gunk. Now, some people's stuff stink. Sometimes the water stink because it depends on how bad you've been to your insides. Yes, it is eye-opening, Nisi. It definitely is. So I'm on TikTok and YouTube letting y'all see my little cruddy foot detox because I take care of myself. So this is part of my monthly maintenance regimen of taking care of the inside of my body. So I just don't fucking talk, y'all. I literally do this shit. It's betterhealthcompany.com. betterhealthcompany.com, and you can order it. That's mine is called it's called the detoxerol unit. Detoxerol. Now they want to kick me off of they literally kicking me off a damn TikTok. Y'all some funky people. Like why would you kick somebody off of TikTok for helping other people? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me restart my shit, because they fucking playing. These old nasty folks. They ain't got shit else better to do. I came back to YouTube. Yeah, they just lost my connection because they not getting paid for better health. Probably that's why. And they're not. I don't even want to get paid. I just want to help people clean their bodies up holistically. You know, this was shown and introduced to me, so I'm introducing it to y'all how you can take your health into your own hands, you know, and be proactive in your health. You can still go to the doctors and stuff like that. I'm not saying not go to your doctors, but what I'm saying is you have to take some responsibility and accountability for your health. Because if you don't take some type of accountability and stuff for your health, who do you expect going to do it? You know, you guys got to wise up out there and stop acting like you retarded and handicapped. Like, you're not retarded and handicapped. You do everything else your ass want to do under the sun. But when it comes to your health, you don't want to be proactive with your health, but you proactive partying, you're proactive drinking, you're proactive smoking, you're proactive fast food, microwaving, everything that you do under the sun, you're proactive in that, except when it comes to your health. And as a nurse of 26 years, and I'm not a doctor, so I'm not saying you got to do this and this is a cure all or anything. I'm just saying you can take some shit into your own hand to help yourself. You can have accountability for yourself along with your doctor. Going to different doctors and working in different doctors' offices over my years, people don't ask questions. And because y'all don't ask questions with the doctors, y'all just take whatever they say and run with it. You don't try to ask for an alternative. You don't try to ask how long I need to be on this medicine. What can I do to correct and reverse this damn disease or diagnosis or whatever the hell they trying to say is wrong with you. And you just believe it and go with it. You got to be your own advocate. That's right, Lisa. You got to be your own advocate. So I'm here as a, because I have nursing industry knowledge, but holistic knowledge as well. So I'm just really combining it to show y'all it's nothing wrong with you being proactive in your own health. And find a good nurse practitioner. Exactly. Find a holistic doctor. There's plenty still holistic doctors out here. There's plenty people with herbal certifications out here to help us or to help you with whatever you got going on. Yeah, you're going to have to pay them. You pay the damn doctor, don't you? Of course you're going to have to pay them, because that's their business, is a spiritual business, to be holistic and help you with the knowledge that they gained. And this is just a freebie. This here is just a freebie. This is something that you can do. Nurses teach, doctors dictate. Yes, holistic care is awesome. Yep, Lisa. So this is all about us being proactive in our care. It don't matter if you take the medicine that they give you or not. That's not the point. I'm not saying stop the medicine. I'm saying be proactive in it. Grand Rising Vanessa, be proactive in it so that you can have some say-so in your healthcare and stop just looking at these doctors like they some damn god or something. They're human like you, and they have damn problems like you too. They have high blood pressure. I took care of doctors in home health. I took care of occupational therapists and therapists in the health. I've taken care of people that are in the healthcare field, even in home health. So they eat whatever the hell they want to. They do all the stuff they do too to their bodies, like what we do to our bodies. So they just got a knowledge of a certain body system and thing like that. But it don't mean like they're superheroes either. It doesn't mean that they're superheroes or they're God. Some of them may think they're God or playing God, but that's what Morgan Freeman said in Lucy. We're too busy playing God instead of being God. Okay. No, I still see him. See my toes? They are kind of disappearing to a point. That's a lot of inflammation. That orangey red color is a lot of inflammation, y'all. That's a lot of inflammation. So I wanted to, let me see if I can get back on TikTok. Would like to find it. Man, forget you, TikTok. I ain't fucking worried about your dumb ass. Okay, let's see. So, I got 2 bars on my phone. So I'm back TikTok. Y'all make sure y'all go to my YouTube channel if y'all want to see this from the beginning. That water's getting yucky. That is a lot of inflammation. Okay, there's the yeast. You can see the bubbles, the yeast, and the white patches. The white patches, I believe, was my, what was the white? The white was yeast. I got to get this using, don't remind me of that in again. I'm back, y'all. Look, I'm gonna have to hold this down for a minute, YouTube, so I can get this brochure. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Y'all about to, I got to get closer to this thing so I can see what that is. All right, there it is now. Okay, the white is most likely yeast. The white foam is my lymphatic system. So you're looking at the bubbles is yeast, and those white patches is my lymphatic system, and that orange red is my joints. That's my joints, and the red is the blood clot material. The red flakes, blood clot material. The orange is from the joints. So that's like inflammation being pulled out, yeast is being pulled out, and my lymphatic system is being flushed with the white foam. Those little white patches right by the bubbles. So I'm letting y'all see my monthly maintenance that I do on myself for Wholistic. You know, cleaning debris and heavy metals out of my body, my gallbladder, my liver, my lymphatic system, my kidneys, my female organs. This is good for men with prostates, your bladder, your urinary tract. So this thing actually works. So I wanted to come on live and kind of give y'all, if y'all were wondering if it ever works, it does. It really does. This is nothing but water out of the faucet. And this is all the gunk out of my goddamn body, you know. So that's why, you know, I took my nursing to another level holistically. I deal with holistic health care. So look at all that red. Look at all that on my ankle. That's that daggone stuff coming out of my foot. Oh, Lord, I can't see my feet that much. I cleaned it up. It used to be black when I first started, which would be the liver. So if people smoke, use tobacco, and, you know, do drugs or things like that, your liver taking a hitting, okay? Your liver's taking a beating. So you definitely need this to get the chemicals from those cigarettes out of your body. This helps with headaches. Some of the diagnoses or some of the symptoms, they ain't gonna call them diagnosis, so I take that back. This is my disclaimer. I'm reading off their little pamphlet down there, right there. So I'm reading off their little pamphlet right there. That's their little brochure that tells you everything that it does, so-called according to their studies. I don't own this shit, all right? I'm just showing y'all what I do to myself to stay healthy and keep my vibration up. So some of the things, the symptoms that this helps with is headaches, bags under the eyes, poor sleep. They got depression on here. They got tiredness, low immunity, nausea, dull skin, thrush, overweight, constipation, spots and acne, sluggishness, mouth ulcers, difficulty waking up, allergies, anxiety, wrinkles, age spots, stress, eczema, psoriasis, hormone imbalance, and candida, which is yeast. And as you can see, we already have yeast in our bodies, but when you have an overgrowth of yeast, that's what could lead to the yeast infections, because we have an overgrowth, but we naturally already have yeast in our bodies. You just can't have the overgrowth. When you have the overgrowth, you're getting ready to just go into probably a yeast infection, you know. And this is pulling any extra yeast out of my body, because that's what those bubbles are. So if you're eating yeasty food, drinking a lot of beer, or, you know, eating bread and pasta and sugars and cakes and shit like that, you gonna need this damn machine like ASAP, because I bet you gonna be probably overgrowth of yeast. So if females discharge from their vajayjay is that white cottage cheesy shit, y'all know what that means. You got yeast, okay? You need to go balance yourself out. Even though the vajayjay is a self-cleaning organism, you need to be not having multiple partners. That's where you get that bacterial vaginosis from, because y'all are having sex with people that are funky, dirty balls, whatever you want to call it. You know, they ain't clean. They sleeping around. So we're just now here on 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. We ain't even in the first 30 minutes yet, y'all. You order it from betterhealthcompany.com. betterhealthcompany.com. The name of my machine is Detoxerol. Detoxerol. It broke, so I'm rigging it. I need the plug, so I bought a basin in the new array I got in yesterday. This is what I don't get it from Amazon. If it got this on Amazon, fine. I get it from the company itself. So y'all can get it wherever y'all find it at. But I'm telling you where I got mine at. Okay. And so now that's what you're seeing. A lot of yeast. My lymphatic system right now is being flushed. The yeast is coming out if I got an overgrowth. And I always feel better after this, because if I'm ever dragging, I kind of know it's yeast. It's an overgrowth of yeast, because I feel sluggish. And sluggish is on here. So once I do the foot detox, I feel better. And I'll be like, damn, that's what it was. I had too much yeast build up in my body for some reason. So you just got to be proactive, y'all. And holistic health is about you being proactive with your health, along with whatever doctors y'all go to. I'm not saying don't go to your doctors and this is a cure-all. I'm saying you can be proactive. You know, you can ask questions. You can get a certified herbalist to help you, you know, or however, whatever approach you want to take. But this is all from the pesticides, the air, the food, the lotions, the soaps, all that perfume. You know, I learned in hair school that if it said perfume or fragrance, there were 1,000 more chemicals they did not even list on that damn bottle of ingredients. It could be, they could list 5 ingredients. The top first one is the most in the product. The first is the most that's in the product. They listed from the highest content to the least in ingredients. So, and then the last thing that they put on there, y'all, is usually those dyes. It's usually that fragrance, and it's usually that word perfume or something, right? Do you know that that fragrance can have another 1,500 ingredients that is not listing on the ingredient? That's the trick. That's exactly the trick. So you think you're just getting a chemical. Nothing's in the water. It's just tap water. Nothing's in the water. Go check my video out on YouTube from the beginning. Nothing's in the water. Nothing's in the water. Nothing's in the water. It's water out the faucet. Unless they put some shit in the faucet water. That's what's in it. But it's tap water. Go Kim Arts. I'm on YouTube live too. KEMARTS. Nothing's in the water. Nothing's in the water. This is coming out of my fucking feet. That's why I told y'all we all sick. Y'all thinking that y'all holier than thou around here because y'all spiritual and shit. You still sick. You're sick. You do this shit, it's going to prove it. It's going to prove that your ass still sick. We all sick. So you think you're getting away because you vegan or you yogaing and you ain't done this machine to check your insides out. You got another thing coming. Because we're walking into sprays and pesticides and inhaling the air, and you got the old-fashioned cavities and stuff like that, right? So all that's heavy metal, all that's that stuff coming out of water. Even our water in a plastic bottle ain't fucking water. It's still tap water, some of it. And it's still a plastic bottle that's been sitting in a warehouse, hot, heated, and anything that's hot and heated is going to steep into the bottled water. Come on, y'all. I'm going to just need y'all to think for a second. But this is a way you can take care of yourself. Yes, I'm on YouTube. KEMARTS. KEMARTS. You can watch it from the beginning. So I'm just here to help y'all out. You know, my nursing background, my holistic background, and herbals. I just really want y'all to be proactive. That's all. This is the Ionic foot detox. I don't own this damn thing, and they're not even paying me for this. I just like to share knowledgeable information to help people out. Look at that stuff. That's so freaking nasty. Them bubbles is yeast and a lot of arthritis, like inflammation coming out of my body. What about the motor? I heard the brown water came from that. Not what? What do you do? What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about no damn motor. No, I don't know about the motor. This was a brand new array I just got in yesterday. I did a TikTok on it. That's why I'm doing it from a new person, a new array. Every one you take will be different. You're not even going to get the same thing. I've been doing this since 2017. So this ain't new to me. When I first started, the water was black. The blackness is your liver getting detoxed first. My liver had to be cleaned. And so it was looking like motor oil. I literally have pictures from when I first started. The water looked like motor oil. I've cleared it up using this since 2017 to what you see now. I do a monthly maintenance. Sometimes I may skip, but I try to keep this as part of my holistic health care for myself. So that, you know, go to the YouTube channel and see it from the beginning and you'll see, because somebody cut this thing cut off when I was trying to film it earlier. And plus I'm trying to do this with one hand. So all this is coming out of the pores under my feet. We have about 7,000. Okay. I listed the books on my YouTube channel. So if you want the books, then you go to the YouTube channel and watch it. I'm on live right now. Okay. I'm just doing this for educational purposes. That's it. I ain't getting paid for this. I don't need to get paid for this. I don't care to get paid for this. It was shared from a spiritual brother, and I'm just sharing it with y'all because knowledge is power. And if you're informed and you are knowledgeable, you can empower yourself. Okay? You don't have to be boo-boo the fool. If you boo-boo the fool, you choosing to be boo-boo the fool. Okay? You don't have to be boo-boo the fool though. Don't keep asking what is that. It's a foot detox. Go to the YouTube channel. It's a label up there. It's a label at the front of this damn thing. Stop asking me that, y'all. And just watch. Figure it out. It's like you go get your pedicure, but better. You can spend money on your pedicure, your facials. You can spend money on your weaves. Then go buy this $200 bowl for you and your family and heal yourself. Heal thyself means take accountability for yourself and stop looking for the easy way out. And be proactive. That's gunk, y'all. God damn. I told y'all we was all sick. It don't matter how pretty your ass is. It don't matter how muscular your butt is, all you fitness gurus out there. All you spiritual wannabes, okay? Go get this damn thing and see how sick you are. Because I told y'all ain't nobody perfect. Ha ha. See, I just don't care. See, y'all got something to hide. I don't have nothing to hide. That's the difference. I like to show people how to take care of themselves. That's part of me being a nurse and a teacher, you know, because I used to teach my patients and clients and the family members, you know, how to take care of themselves. So I'm just relaying information. You ain't got to go invest in it. But if you care about your health, you will. If you care about your health, you will. So you can just, where are my moderators at? Get these, it's not a scam. I'm not selling this. I've been doing this long enough to know. And when you do it, get that fool out of there. Who was that? Where are my moderators at? Foo-foo. Boo-boo the foo-foo. That's not snake oil. This is not CBD, fool. It ain't got nothing to do with no, she mad. Oh, no, I'm not mad. Y'all just being ignorant. That's all. I'm helping you out. If you want to be sick, you stay sick. I can give a fuck. This is for those that want to help themselves foot detox. If this is a scam, then you getting a pedicure is a scam. Then you doing anything else is a scam, right? It's a scam. Then you getting your hair done is a scam. You wearing that weave is a scam. Now I gotta try to block people with one hand, y'all. Block. I'm blocking people this morning. I'm not even fooling with y'all. Here, let me make you a moderator. Hold on. Get them motherfuckers out of there, because I ain't got time for this shit. That's for sure. I'm on block mode today. Y'all got me fucked up, for real. People trying to help people better themselves, and you got these idiots in here. I ain't got time for this. I'm not being scammed. I've watched the water, y'all, for 3 years. I got proof. I got proof. You sit there and do it. You sit there and do it. Y'all just enter me. And I'm not a bro. I'm a sis. I'm not minding them, but I'm blocking on today. Y'all can see I got one hand, I got an armed hand, and baby, I'm on block blast right now. I'm on block blast. Oh, I love y'all though, but you gotta go. You got to go. You got to go today. This ain't the day. That. You don't even know who Jesus is, boy. Get out of here. I'm blocking every day. I'm on block mode today, y'all. Try me. Try me. Try, like y'all say, try Jesus. Try me. Try Jesus. Try me. You home? I'm on block blast today, baby. Reacting to the water. They send you salt. It's not it could be, but the bubbles, I don't know. We know they got chemicals in the water. I said that at first. If y'all caught the video, I said that at first. Nothing's in the water except what they're putting in our water. They're putting in the water. But if you do this long enough, your water is going to change every freaking time. That's gunk. Those comments go, yeah, they are rolling fast. That's why I'm trying to catch all the block ones. I'm trying to catch them. Catch them with this one hand. If I can, y'all got to call them and ask them. I talked to the man personally, so I really don't care. 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 You got spammers out there that don't want y'all to heal, don't want y'all to take care of y'allself. They want y'all to be sick like them. I don't care. I don't have nothing to prove because I got the pictures from 4 years now. I got pictures, honey. I got pictures. Thank you, Ali Fast. There you go. If y'all let people deter y'all from y'all health, that's y'all business. Then everything you do is a scam. Let me break this scam shit down to y'all since y'all have little understanding of what a scam is. This whole system is a scam. The job you go to is a scam. It's a pyramid scheme. Everything down here is a pyramid scheme. Nothing is really what it is, right? You make it what it is by what you believe in. The fact that you get out and go clock in is a scam. The fact that you say it's a scam, you're a scam, right? Because that's what it is. No, it's not mud. So for those people saying it's a scam, I want to see you not go clock in and get paid on your job because it's a scam and it's a pyramid system. So oh no, I'm not. I'm holding it. It's on my lap. But it's a pyramid system. So that's why y'all got to watch these people that spam and troll these accounts. And because they are a limited mindset and you need to take your health back in your hands by any means necessary. You need to be accountable. Stop trying to place it in other people's hands and be your own advocate for your own health. And if I don't have to answer you because I'm not here to answer anything. I'm here to just show you, you make up your own mind. I don't have to answer anything. I just told y'all to call the person, call Better Health and talk to the one to represent. I talked to the dude years ago. So I don't need to prove anything to y'all. That's the point. Y'all look for validation. I don't. I could care two fucks about your validation. You're only one out of the 6 billion people on this planet that I care shitless nothing about. I'm just trying to help those that's on that vibration. So it doesn't even matter really with these scammers and these people trolling, because it really don't. If just because they don't believe something, that's their right. That's their right. I care less. Thank you, Jesus. I appreciate you. So y'all stop letting people tell y'all what to do when it comes to your health, and be proactive. My nursing license is a scam. Your license is a scam. Your degrees are a scam. Come on now. Y'all want the real, real. I'm going to give you the real, real. The whole system is a fucking pyramid scheme. You're a pyramid scheme. You are the pyramid. So what you build upon is you. What you build upon is you. That's y'all business. That is y'all business. But y'all see how the water turning? Look how nasty that is. But I can still see my feet. So I'm happy. I'm happy. I can still be. It doesn't matter if it's a scam or not. It's what you think it is. If you think it's a scam, then it's a scam. Your job is a scam. We're not even supposed to be paying for food and water, y'all. Explain why are we paying for food and water and to live? That's a scam. Y'all don't even know the definition of a scam. You don't even know that you're living in a pyramid system and a scam. Scam alert. Block. So you gotta wake up. It doesn't matter if it's a scam. It doesn't matter. You eating food because you're hungry is a scam. You think that your ass is hungry, and your ass is not hungry, because you really don't even need food to survive. But you don't know that though, because you've been taught you need food to survive. That's a scam. That's a scam, y'all. The fact that you go to work and you need to go to work to get paid is a scam. The fact that you got to eat 3 times a day is a scam. The fact that you got to no, we are people of the sun. We get everything from the sun. That's the matrix for you. That's the matrix for you. It is to make you think you got to eat 3 times a day and snacks in between. You got to eat this, you got to eat that. This has minerals, this has vitamins. When they know, when the very food that you're eating is a scam. Y'all got to redefine scam, because I don't even think y'all understand scam or pyramid scheme anyway. If you're investing, that's a scam. I'm telling you, I'm just like, okay, it's a scam. If y'all want to say it's a scam, it's a scam. It's a scam, but I don't think y'all truly understand what y'all saying, because everything here is a scam. Everything is a scam. Your family is a scam. Your friends is a scam. Your boyfriend or girlfriend or husband and a wife is a scam. It's a scam. We're all getting scammed. Food is a scam. Everything is a scam. Everything. Let's just all cry right now and get it out. Let's just cry together and get it out, because we've all been fucking scammed here. Exactly. I love you, woke folks. God dang it. Somebody said God is a scam. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love y'all. Y'all be like, oh my God, you better say Jesus is a scam then, damn it. You better fucking say it. You better fucking say it, damn it. You better fucking say it. What? Oh, shit, yeah. See what I'm saying? You get it now, right? So it's all what? Your intentions. It's all your intentions. It's all your purposeful, meaningful attentions that give life to this 3D reality. Come on now. You got the right teacher today. You got the right teacher today. All we needed to survive was what? Mama's breast milk. All we needed to survive was mama's breast milk. And you can breastfeed a baby up to what? 6 years? Back in the day, we used to breastfeed to what? 6 years? then that would mean every spiritual, that would mean, thank you, that would mean yoga's a scam, life's a scam, Reiki's a scam. Okay, everything would be a scam then. Y'all just can't pick and choose. Milk is a scam because they got over thousands of pesticide injections and pus in that goddamn shit. Cheese is a scam. Okay, meat industry is, cattle is a scam. Come on, y'all, we gonna call it what it is. We gonna call it what it is. It's no way you can sit up here and just pick and choose what's a scam. You just can't pick and choose like that. You have to realize reality from the illusion. You can't, I'm not lost, baby, I'm found. That's your projection. That's your projection. You see how these folks is. Lord, they own it. That's that Cancer moon, baby. That Cancer moon bringing out them insecurities. Let me help clean you up. Come on, bring it on. Let me help clean y'all up. Let me help clean you up right now, because that Cancer moon is on blast today, baby. That new moon on blast bringing out people's insecurities. Come on, because we all need healing, and that's what I'm here for, to open up that heart chakra. Milk is bad for us. Yeah, I teach yoga. But that would mean everything that we do spiritually and biblically would be a scam then. That would mean you going to church would be a scam, y'all. Come on, y'all. That means that anything that take us away from ourselves would be a scam. But things that bring you back to yourself would have to be that reality and that intention that you put on it. So, you know, that Cancer moon working on them, sis, over here on TikTok. I know. I got to do my yoga lives. It's a scam, but I'm going to teach yoga still. Look at that shit. That sounds so ridiculous. That's why I told y'all yesterday everybody gets used. Y'all don't listen very well. Evidently, when I speak. Because I told y'all everything gets used here. Everything gets used. All these sciences would have to be what? You're saying everything here is a scam. You can't just pick out and choose what's a scam without including it all, because it's all under what? The Creator. It's all under the Most High. So then you would be calling your own prime creator and your own source a scam. And that doesn't even, then let's just go ahead and drop let's just go ahead and cripple this goddamn matrix then. Doo-doo water. I know it's sick, ain't it? It's sick. It's super sick. But I can still see my feet. So I'm happy. Shit. I can still see my feet. And you know what? I'd rather be proactive with my health, y'all, than not proactive with my health. It doesn't matter. I'm not arguing with them about what they think is a scam, because I just showed them they can't pick and choose what is a scam and what's not. That's to each own perception. So I respect their opinion. It's just not my projection of their opinion. I'm not going to project it on me. But they can think and feel whatever they want, just like y'all can think and feel whatever religion, whatever spiritual practice you take on, Reiki crystals. That would make all of that a scam then. That would make everything a scam. So you got to know y'all got to realize we're in a pyramid system. We are a pyramid ourselves. It's how you relate to it and I guess put everything together in proper perspective. Nothing's in it. It's just water. Go to my YouTube channel. You'll see it from the beginning. It's just the faucet water. It doesn't matter if I use the spring water. Oh, it went off. Let me cut it back on. So we got 30 minutes there. That's the second 30 minutes. So I'm going a whole hour so we can see just how nasty this shit gonna get. Okay. So we're going a whole hour. I'm on the next 30 minutes. That's the first 5. It's an Ionic foot bath. It's like those little patches that y'all buy in the store and you put under your feet, and they supposed to pull your toxins out, or you put the onions under the feet and they're supposed to pull the toxins out and stuff like that. So that's basically what it is. You know, That's basic. It's a clean array. It's brand new. It's a 70-30 charge on it. It's a positive negative charge of 70-30. That shit nasty though. That shit is nasty. You're welcome. I'm not really worried about those people. That comes with it, right? The negative and the positive. Nobody's satisfied with anything. Nobody's satisfied with anything. And everything has been so colonized and so watered down that people, if the truth is in front of their face and slapped them, they still wouldn't recognize it because their consciousness is locked down. The consciousness of ignorance is deep. It's really deep out here. And you just don't even give people that energy, that are committed to misunderstanding you because they don't understand their own selves or they're in their own little reality, which is okay, y'all. It's not a scam because I'm not telling you to buy anything. I'm showing you what I do holistically. So you don't have to do it. That's you. You can drink water, but the water is a scam too. So because our water ain't really from a well, so a water is scam. If you're not getting it from a spring or a well, it's a scam. It's not really water because they put stuff in the water to make us sick. So it's not even, and if you already know that, you just do the best you can to maintain some sense of balance in your life. And that's it. So y'all can do yoga, you can do Tai Chi, you can do martial arts, you can do crystals, you can go to church if that's what you want and you think it's going to help you, then you go do that. That's simply what it is. You go do whatever helps you. Whatever helps you maintain a sense of balance, all right? A sense of peace, a sense of, and it's all intentional. So you're only going to get out what you put in it. Yeah, we got a lot of sleep, folks. Wow. We got a lot of sleep, folks. I'd like to know what they do for a living besides troll. I would like to know. Oh, I would like to know what they do for a living. It's a toilet moment. It's doodle water. Because you're all a pile of shit. That's what I told y'all a month, what is that? No, a week ago in a live, we all full of shit. Y'all thought I was playing, didn't you? Y'all the one thought I was playing when I said we all a pile of shit. Everybody's on that bull shit and need to go clean their ass out. That's what I was telling you. It looks delicious. Pal Paula, like it looks delicious. Look, if I'm gonna pull shit out of my ass, damn it, look. At least I ain't gonna have no hemorrhoids. I'ma have it coming out of my foot where I can still sit on my ass, okay? I'd rather pull all the shit out of my feet than have hemorrhoids. Oh Lord. Okay. Shit. I'm telling you, y'all. Look at that. That's that's a lot of yeast. No wonder I was feeling sluggish. I'm gonna have to leave y'all bread and pasta alone. And rice. Good Lord. See that starchy shit? If y'all drink beer and tobacco and alcohol, oh my God, I would not even want to see your water. I would not even want to see your water if you're a drinker or if you smoke any type of tobacco. Because we know it's thousands of chemicals in cigarettes. Cancer causing agents at that. It is like, woo. Good gosh, look at that. Good Lord. That's all the inflammation. That's the orange. The orange is the inflammation from the joints. Lasagna, pasta, bread, if you smoke, if you drink, this is cleaning up all the organs. If y'all take medicine, any type of pharmaceutical medicine, Man, this is, ooh, this is, ooh, no, I'm not using skin color. I'm still the skin color. They say you losing skin color. No, you got pores under your feet. Y'all need to study Chinese medicine. Don't go get that massage. It's a scam. Don't go get your hair cut. It's a scam. Y'all hear me? Don't go get your hair cut. It's a scam. Don't shave. It's a scam. Don't take a bath. It's a scam. You said my haircut. Don't clip your nails. It's a scam. Like, don't get the jab. It's a scam. I'm telling you, like, God dang, y'all. Y'all, like, when y'all gonna get it? Don't buy makeup. It's a scam. Don't buy weave. It's a scam. I'm making fun of the scammers down there. That's all, y'all. I'm doing everything that they possibly do is a scam too. That's what I'm making fun of them. Oh my gosh. You pray it's not a scam. Baby, we're in a pyramid system. What do you think? Your alarm clock is a scam. Time is a scam. The fact that you got to wake up without your body naturally waking you up and you got to be somewhere to punch in on a clock is a scam. It's an experiment, y'all. We're in an experiment. We're getting tested on. So everything that we do, if you don't know it, it's going to be a scam. It's just the way you perceive it and the way you look at it. Chile. You getting your nails done and your toes done is a scam too. Oh Lord, you getting prayed for by somebody else, prayed on, is a scam. She said, I'm so confused. It ain't nothing to be confused. Just don't, go look it up. Go call them on Monday morning or Tuesday morning or whatever. Do your research. This is what I do. I'm just showing the people that were asking about it what it does. Which I still can see my feet, so I'm pretty happy because I can still see my feet down there. So I don't mess up because I do it at least once a month. So I pull out whatever I need to pull out chemical-wise from lotions, from breathing the air, the pollution in the air, whatever's going in my body. I try to clean it out at least once a month. And then I put back it in there with the cell salt. So that means the cell salts would be a scam too. You know, that would be, how do you do what at home? What did you say? How do I, it looked like meatloaf. Y'all got some funny jokes. Peaches. No, this dessert. Who wants some? Who dare gonna drink this shit? That's what I want to know. Who's gonna drink this shit? I just, how can I put this? Do y'all know what a water plant is? Do y'all know what a water plant is? Right? The water plants we got in each city and town. You know what that is, right? That's shit water. That's sewage water, right? That they treat like you treat a pool to clean out the chemicals in the pool to keep people from getting diseases, right? And then the water is recycled and sold back through the plumbing system. So the water treatment plants is everybody's shit water. That's been treated. That's why when you go past them damn water sewage system places, a lot of times they stink. So you gotta laugh at this shit because it's fucking hilarious. They're recycling shit water, sewer water. So y'all are actually right. This is shit water. And it's going to get recycled because guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to pour this shit down the drain. I'm going to pour it back down the drain and y'all ass going to be drinking it. Y'all going to be drinking it. only difference is it didn't come out of my behind. It come out of my feet. That's the only damn thing. It come out of my damn feet and not my ass. Oh, this shit is hilarious. This shit is hilarious, y'all. I love it. I love it. I love it. And we're all going to be drinking each other's shit water because this is all one big shit. Shithole. Oh, goodness gracious. You can't take this stuff too serious, y'all. You really can't. If you let it get to you like that, you know, it is going to be, it's going to be hard for you to even, dog shit, cow shit, horse shit, it's all kind of shit in the water, right? And they're just putting bleach and all that other stuff in it, fluoride, to clean it up and recycle it back to us. That's all they're doing. That's all that's in those bottled waters we buy. If it's not a spring well water, like an actual well, I really wouldn't even trust the water. I really wouldn't. We really should be boiling the water and getting everything like I've heard of those carbonated water or those water machines, ionic water machines. I guess that's the scam too. The things that's supposed to clean the water, to cycle the water, oxygenate the water and stuff like that. And I guess that would be a scam too. But it's all, like I said, it's all how y'all look at stuff. But the bottled water, if you drink bottled water, you're drinking a scam. Because you don't even know that that's even clean water. You don't even know what kind of water that is. You know, so you got to kind of take it with a grain of salt, y'all. You got to take everything with a grain of salt. You're drinking a scam, that's right. Because how are you going to trust these people to clean up the water when the earth is going the way it is, but we're trusting other people to clean the earth up when we're supposed to be cleaning the earth up ourselves? We're supposed to be doing that. You know, yeah, I'm putting my minerals back with the cell salts. I put them on my YouTube channel. This shit is nasty. I got about 15 more minutes to go, so I'm at 45 minutes, y'all. This is what it looked like in 45 minutes. But I can still see my feet. I forgot to turn my light on though. But I know I can still see my feet, which is okay with me. So I'm just the bubbles though. Look at the bubbles. That no wonder I was feeling tired and drained. Because I had pasta lately. I've been to Olive Garden. I shouldn't have been to Olive Garden. You know, I've been to Olive Garden. I've been eating pasta. I eat whole wheat bread. Things that I probably shouldn't have too much of. So, but just think if you're an alcoholic or a drug addict or a smoker, your water would be probably 10 times as worse. 10 times as worse because of it. Because you got all the other chemicals going in there. Or milk. Or like, say milk. If you drunk milk, and we know they put a lot of injections in that milk. Soy sauce, I don't know. I don't do soy sauce. I don't do a lot of Chinese food. So, but the rice would do it because the rice is a starch, which would break down to a sugar. So if you do a lot of rice in your diet, you probably would get this too. You probably would feel some of this. But this shit is gross. I told y'all that's why a lot of people won't do it, because they're afraid what they're going to see. Soy sauce has microorganisms in it. I don't do soy sauce. So it's all in what they spraying on the fruit. If you're not cleaning your fruit, to keep the fruit, to last, getting it from one place to the others, all the stuff, the chemtrails they spraying in the air to try to keep us sick and keep us in this system of, you know, wanting that pharmaceutical medicine, basically is what it is. This is more like a holistic approach though. Like you would do a detox of herbs or something like that. You know. So it doesn't matter if it's a scam, it's my intention that matter. So it don't even really matter. That's why I said everything's a scam. So you can't even disprove that every single thing on this planet is a scam because it's everywhere. And once you realize that, it's really only your intentions that really saves you. It's really only what you think and your proactiveness is that's going to even help you. I can't be scamming because I ain't selling nothing. I ain't selling nothing. That's the point. This is what I do. I said my maintenance, your foods. Oh, y'all people need help. Taco Bell is a scam. Chick-fil-A is a scam. It's a pyramid. McDonald's is a scam, is a pyramid. Your microwave is a pyramid, is a scam. It's zapping all your nutrients out your food, even if you got a little bit of nutrients in the food. So y'all scam people right here that's saying that can't use none of this scam stuff. That means you can't do nothing. You can't do one thing because everything is a scam and a pyramid. Your boss is a scam and a pyramid. America is a pyramid. You got that right. It's a corporation. See, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Whoever said that, that was good. That was good. That truly was a good answer or comment. It really was. It really was. But it's how y'all, oh, I got 2.2 views because people want to know. Don't pay no attention to them, y'all. Make your own mind up. But you just got to be proactive. You take any type of Tai Chi, yoga, Qigong, meditation, Reiki bowls, your Reiki master or whoever, and it's spiritual, everything is a scam. But let's truly define what a scam is. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Let's truly define what the scam is. Everything is a lesson. Everything is an experiment. Everything is a lesson in a message. So y'all got to, hamburgers is a scam. Is it really hamburger meat? Is it really cow meat? No. It could be horse meat. It could be goat, or it could be some wild pig or rat for all we care, because they put so much stuff in it to cover up the taste. Y'all ain't even eating meat. You probably eating a human, from all we know, if you're eating any type of fast food and shit. See, and vegan, I really don't even feel vegan is vegan. I really feel it's like space food or some shit like that with empty calories in it. But that's just my opinion of it. So we would have to call everything a scam. The vegan industry, any spiritual, religious system would have to be a scam because it's a pyramid, like that person commented. America is a pyramid. It's a pyramid scheme. So it's just what y'all doing to be proactive. That's all I care about. I don't even care about nothing else. Y'all can call it whatever y'all want to call it. That's y'all. But look at that damn water. That's a lot of inflammation. That's a lot of freaking inflammation. That's a yeast. I'm going to have my energy back in a minute, getting all this shit out of here. But this ain't even nothing the pedicure do. That's my point. Like, and you remember the blue stuff they put in the pedicure bath? When y'all sisters go get a pedicure, what is the stuff they put in the water? Because we know we got pores under our feet, right? We got pores under our feet. But what is the stuff that they put in the pedicure bath to turn it the blue color? Because they know whatever they put in that water is going to go in your body, for one thing. So pedicure systems and fingernail shit going in your body, all that acrylic, all that formaldehyde stuff is going in the body. So you got to really think, y'all, if we got 7,000 pores under our feet, what the freak is going in our feet then from a pedicure? I'm just asking a question because I'm just curious like that. So I want to know what is actually in that. What is that chemical? What is that thing? Because we know it's some type of maybe antibacterial, maybe antiseptic, but we don't actually know because nobody don't ever ask them what that shit is that they put in the pedicure water when we go get a pedicure. You see what I'm saying? And we got about 7,000 pores on the bottom of our feet. That's why you're supposed to do grounding and earthing. That's why you're supposed to do grounding and earthing. I told y'all we are all rituals. Y'all didn't believe me, but I told you. I told you you're a spell. Y'all the one that got to wake up and see. It's 7,000 or 70,000, right? It's one of the two. It's either 7,000 or 70,000 pores on the bottom of our feet. And that's why you're supposed to ground and earth so you can pull the toxins out. So you can pull it out through Mother Nature, through, pull all that stuff out and align the chakras. I'm going to have Jesus feet, y'all. I'm going to have Bajiba's feet when I come up out of this shit. I'm going to have to do it again now. Just because I don't like this water, because I hadn't done it since the last one, which I think was 2 months ago. And that's why I do it monthly. But now I'm going to have to do this shit either again this week or I'm going to do it next week. Because this shit going to have to change. This shit going to have to fucking change. It is no fucking way my water finna look like this. No fucking way. It just ain't finna do. I'm not finna have it. I am not finna fucking have it. I'm not finna have it. I don't know if it's rust or not. Unless I got rust in my body. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. But do we know anything, really? Do it yourself. But do we know anything? Do we know anything, y'all? I don't think we know anything. I think everybody just figures some shit out at some point. Everybody just figures some shit out at some point. The more chemicals that are getting into our bodies, more and more chemicals, but it's all your intentional. It's all what's intentional, and it's all by design. And once you realize it's all by design, then you don't really get too bent out of shape. You don't get too bent out of shape. I see a lot of yeast, really. That's a lot of yeast. I'm definitely going to be laying off the pasta and the bread for sure. Because that's no wonder I was feeling sluggish and tired. Now I'm going to have my energy back because I done got the shit out. But of course it could be in my mind. Of course it probably ain't in my mind. Possibly it could be an illusion because everything here is an illusion. Feet are the support system to our entire body. It is, Vanessa. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Feet is exactly that, our support system. Everywhere you go is going to tell on you through your feet. If y'all don't think your life can be told through your feet, you're sadly mistaken. Why do you think the first thing when you have a baby, they get the feet print? Why do you think they get the footprint of the baby when you have a baby? because the feet will tell on your ass wherever you are and wherever you've been and whatever you've been doing. The feet will give your ass away. Hey, can I get an amen rod of that shit? The feet will tell your story. Trust that. Your feet will not lie, honey. Your feet will not lie. People in denial will lie all daggone day. But your feet, why you think they stamp your feet at birth? Why you think they stamp your feet? Because your footprint on this earth will tell your life story. Your footprint. And you was right, Vanessa, to say that. You were absolutely right. I wouldn't put no socks on until I clean my feet. Y'all gonna see me clean my feet in a minute. You gonna see my feet in a minute. Oh Lord, they gonna feel so fresh and new. I'm gonna have some fresh and new feet, y'all. Y'all talk about Jesus. Look, who was that? Mary Magdalene washing Jesus' feet in the Bible. Hey, right? Liver and joints. Yep, that's what I'm seeing here. A lot of liver and joints. Not liver, because the liver would be black. It would be cellular debris. Yeah, it is the liver. Brown. Well, now it's turning brown. It was orange at first, so it was my joints. Then it moved to brown, which would be my liver and any cellular debris, which I don't smoke, so tobacco is in that part too, but I don't smoke. I like incense and sage, but I don't smoke. And then you would see the bubbles is just yeast. It says likely yeast. And the lymphatic system would be gray. So you're flushing your lymphatic system. So who want to taste it? Who want to drink it? I'll go in there and boil it. I'm just playing. Who want to drink it? I'll just go in here and boil it and drink it. I mean, and then y'all can drink it. We'll see if it'll clean itself back up. Like, I'm just playing. Who want to drink? Who want to be the first to drink this damn water? That's what I want to know. See, I told y'all, whoever going to be sucking on these goddamn toes, bring the honey, baby. Bring the honey, because I'm going to have these motherfuckers clean for your ass. All right? I'm going to have these clean, whoever going to be just sucking on these toes with some honey, y'all. No crumbs in the bed, though. We just going to have clean feet. That's it. Y'all going to have to clean this feet. I don't care who the man is. You going to have to clean your feet. I'm trying to tell you, you bring the honey, but you going to clean your feet, too. You going to be putting your feet in this thing, too. Because I'm going to have to make sure you got clean feet, bruh. I'm going to have to make sure you got clean feet, bro. I don't know where you been. But when I put your feet in this tub of water, it's going to tell me where your ass been. So we both going to be clean up in this house, baby. We going to be clean. We going to be squeaky clean. Inside and out, damn it. Inside and out, we going to be squeaky clean. Y'all funny. Oh, so funny. Y'all, so I'm just playing with y'all. I'm just playing with y'all, but that shit nasty, though. That shit is nasty. They got some places around town that actually do this, y'all. I just don't know where they are. A couple of people on my pages went and found people that actually do this. I don't know if it's the people that do the pedicures, or if it's just a separate place. But they do have people that do this for y'all. You just got to find. Now we're on the last 30 minutes, as you can see right there on my machine. Let me put y'all down right here on my leg. As y'all can see, we just made an hour. It just kicked on to the last 30 minutes. I've been on about an hour doing this. So we're damn near done. And that's why I go an hour, because I don't feel 30 minutes is enough. I'm pulling everything out that I can pull out, that I think I'm pulling out, that I possibly can pull out. I'm sitting here a fucking hour. I don't care. You can sit there 30 minutes, but I'm sitting there an hour because I want everything possibly out. So at least my energy level can come up. And now I know why. And I told y'all, because I've been doing this since 2017, I can tell when I need to do this. I can tell I will get sluggish. And the minute I do this, my energy level comes back up. I've literally watched my body and studied myself with doing this since 2017. And anytime I felt sluggish or just like blah, if I did this, then automatically I felt better after I did it and my energy level boosted. I don't know what it is, but it just, to me, from studying myself and my energy level around when I'm doing this, because the array charge is 70-30, 70 positive, 30 negative. So it's already pre-calibrated. So that's why you don't have to add anything to the water. It just does it on its own from that little array, that heavy duty super array. And this one worked faster than my last one because my last one was old and it didn't pull out this much stuff. So, and I haven't had one this bad in a while. And I call this bad, but even though I can see my feet down there, I still call this bad. So the next one I do, them bubbles ain't gonna be like that. I guarantee you they're not gonna be like that. Because each one you do is different. Each one you do is gonna be a different result. It just depends on what y'all been eating, what y'all been doing, what you've been snacking on, what you've been whatever, going, eating, drinking, putting in your body, putting on your body, soaking into your skin. Your skin is your largest organism. So anything you put on your skin is going inside. Anything you eat is going in your hair. You eat and drink is going straight to your hair. And that's why people that drink a lot of alcohol, they lose their hair or their hair starts thinning because you're stripping it. The alcohol is stripping it. It's breaking it, it's making it brittle. So if y'all wonder why your hair ain't growing and shit ain't acting right, because you got to look at what you're putting on your skin, what you're eating and drinking, as well as what you're watching, of course, right? Because your eyes are a gate. But you got to look at all of those factors, all of those factors. Even though we supposed to be out in Mother Nature, taking deep breaths, taking, in oxygen and carbon dioxide, exhale and incel, all that good stuff. But look what they spraying, chemtrails. So how much of that air is actually clean? How much of that is actually clean air really when they're up there spraying shit and we got all these emissions and all this stuff from these 18-wheelers and these big old ass diesel trucks and shit like that. Y'all got to take all of that into consideration. That's all I'm saying. You got to do the best you can do for you. And don't let anybody else deter y'all from y'all being advocates of your own health and wealth, because health care is your wealth care. Wealth care is your health care. And you want to live as long as you can. It doesn't matter about the capitalism, because everything here is capitalism. Everybody capitalizes off of the African American culture, off of the indigenous people, off of the Aborigines. So everybody has capitalized off of our sciences and our math and our culture. And then all they do is sell it back to y'all. And y'all now want to say it's a scam because y'all been doing it and made your money off of it. You've earned whatever you wanted to earn off of it. And now it's all of a sudden a scam. But this is stuff that Aborigines and the indigenous people of this land and all over America and North America and South America, Turtle Island, all of it, from Akibilon to Egypt, Africa, wherever, it all came from us. And we civilized humanity with this stuff, but then they exploited it, usurped it, stole it, packaged it up, and sold it back, and it's a pyramid scheme because of it. So y'all need to go learn your history. You need to go learn your history. And y'all need to stop being in denial of, of what everything is around you and the fact of what people have done to bamboozle everybody. And that's what it is. And I can't make you see that. I'm not trying to make you see that. If you sleep, I'm going to let you sleep in peace. Because I really could care less. Because I'm not here for you. I'm here for me. That's the difference. Y'all trying to save people. Y'all trying to convert people. I'm not. I know I have to save my own self. Ain't nobody responsible for saving me but me. So y'all can do what y'all want to do. You don't have to believe anything I do. You don't have to believe anything I say. You don't even have to believe what these scammers are saying. That's up to each the individual, how you do and what you do for yourself. You need to take it into your own hands. You know, because y'all lost and you want to relate, you want to put your salvation in somebody, in a ghost or in a make-believe person besides yourself, to take the blame off of yourself for your own choices in this life. That's y'all. I have nothing to do with that. That's your belief system. That's your opinions. It doesn't deter, it doesn't stop mine. It doesn't interfere with mine. That's why y'all got to know the difference. That's why y'all got to know the difference. Because people want y'all to live in fear. They want y'all to be sick like them. And if you allow it, then yeah, that's what's going to happen. If you focus on it, then yeah, that's what's going to happen. You can put salt water in a bucket of water and it'll detox your foot. You can put apple cider vinegar in a bottle, in some water in the sink, and it'll detox your foot. But are you going to say it's the apple cider vinegar doing it, or is it still the rust in the water doing it? You see what I'm saying? So you can't let people's fear, y'all can't let people project their fear on you. Y'all gotta see, you gotta see past all that and that shenanigans and stuff like that. Because it just is what it is. You know, make your own mind up for yourself. Be your own superhero. You know, be your own superhero. Because that's what they don't want y'all to do. They don't want y'all to wake up. Because when you wake up, the illusion crumbles. The illusion fades away. And the eyes have to come open and see stuff for what it really truly is. A shithole. An experiment. And that's hard for some people to swallow the truth because they're not ready for their illusions to be destroyed. And that's simply what it is. And it's okay. Like I said, I'm going to let them sleep in peace. Because as long as they sleeping in peace, I know I'll have some peace. You see what I'm saying? Because when they wake up to see the truth, they're going to be more about peace anyway. So you got to leave them sleep. You got to leave them to their own demise. Let them kill their own self off. And that's okay. Let them kill their own self off. It's perfectly okay. You know, and that's just what it is. Let them sleep. Let them sleep. Y'all drinking all them soda pops. That's all them damn soda pops coming out. That everything y'all is going to tell on you. That's why I say your feet is going to tell on. Yeah, you rinse with cold water to close it back down. I got cold water on the side of me. Well, it's off. So there it is. It's off. I'm finna rinse my feet. Let me put y'all down. See, it went off. So now I'm gonna let them stay like that. They're just talking amongst themselves. I can't hold it and rinse my feet off. So TikTok, y'all have to go over to my YouTube channel because I need to put the phone down to be able to rinse my feet. So I'll see y'all over there on the YouTube channel for the rest of the rinsing of the feet. If y'all want to see it, Kim Arts, KEMARTS, and we're going to rinse my feet off. All right. Peace, y'all. Take your own health care into your hand and stop letting people manipulate y'all mind. Okay. And do the best for you and fuck all the rest. Because all the rest is just what it is outside of you. And anything outside of y'all is an illusion. And that's what you need to really hold on and stand on. Anything outside of you is an illusion. Is an illusion. Oh, Lord, y'all. Guess how many people was watching that, y'all? Guess how many people was watching that? Now, I saw 2,000 up there on the screen. I'm waiting for them to come. Yeah, I know y'all were going to come. Thank you, Eternal and Lily. I ain't rinsed yet. Y'all, guess how many people was watching that? Guess how many people was watching? I don't even get that many people on my damn tarot readings. But I had the most spammers. I had the most spammers hit that fucking TikTok like that. Y'all ain't gonna fucking believe how many fucking people just fucking saw that goddamn foot detox. I ain't never had that many spammers come out. Guess how many? Yeah, we saw 2,000, y'all. We saw 2,000. Guess how many was actually seeing that fucking TikTok? I'm going to show y'all. What they say? 143,000 people. You see that there? You see that shit right there? And only 2 was actually showing their face. Only 2,000 was actually showing their face. But you see that number says viewers, right? 143.9 thousand. Bruh, what the fuck? What the? Y'all play too much. Because you know why? People won't heal it. But they afraid to admit it, but they truly won't. They truly won't healing. They really won't healing, but they don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit it that they really looking for healing. That's why I do what I do, y'all. I don't do it for me, but I do it for those that really want it and don't know where to go. Now I'm finna rinse. Look at that. Ugh. Cold water. Cold water. Rinse it off. Because you want to close down the pores. And now see how the water changed soon? My feet come out. That's cold water. So I'm rinsing. And I'm going to wipe it off with a towel. You can pour it in the dirt. You can pour it in the dirt outside, or you can pour it in the dirt outside or down the toilet or something, wherever you need to pour it at. And there are my feet. Oh, Lordy. Look how clean and wrinkled they are. They clean and wrinkled. They clean and wrinkled, honey. Now I'm finna wipe them off here on this. But you know what? I'm gonna be feeling good for 2 days. Somebody else gonna be feeling like blah, but I'm gonna be feeling damn good. So I don't care what people say, because I know how it make me feel. And I know I feel better once I know I'm doing something to be proactive. And that's why your ancestors, y'all, that's why your ancestors reward you the way they reward you. Because when you're being proactive about whatever your spiritual practice is or your belief system is, whatever, see, look at that. That's better than the damn manicure itself. That's better than the what you call. Yeah, the towel was just, I had to rub all that shit off my ankle. Yeah, see, I still got to get some more down there. Let me go back over here. That's from the water. All this, that's from that water that was around my ankle. That's why you got to rinse it and wash your feet off. Because, see, that's that still on my ankle. I can't wash everything off because I'm holding the iPad and I got this cast on. So, y'all, I'm trying to do this one-handed. But you see the difference? Look at my feet. Oh my gosh, look at my feet. That is like, that's crazy. That is crazy. Feet look straight out the womb. Yeah, like that little white looking where you sit in water too long, that little wrinkly look. The little wrinkly look on your feet when you stay in the bath water too long. Well, I was in it an hour. But I literally feel like, that's why I make the joke, I feel like I got Jesus' feet. Because my feet feel lighter. They feel actually clean because of everywhere I went. Y'all, you got energy portals under your feet. You got, just like chakras, you transfer energy under your feet and under your thing. Get them scammers off my page, y'all. I wasn't talking about them, but I'm glad they're giving me the views. But if y'all moderators in there, delete that. I ain't thinking about them. You know. But that's why you can come suck on these feet. These ain't no gorilla feet. So that's what I wanted y'all to see. That's what I wanted y'all to see. So look at them. They want to follow me over here and spam my YouTube. Y'all helping my views. Y'all know I get paid for this, right? I don't care about the spams and the comments. But thank you for opening up our mind. You're welcome. You're welcome. They look like little shrivel up prunes, like when you take those little baths and bubble baths and you stay in the tub a long time and stuff like that, you know. That's what you do. You know. It's called the detoxerol. Get the spoon on them. Get the spoon on them. That's just a foot detox. That's just a foot detox. That's all that is. That's a foot detox. It's just like when y'all do massages and they massaging your feet because we got those. It helps every organ. It helps every organ from the body, depending on where it's located on the toe and the feet. That's what it does. It's this right there. Hide them from my channel, y'all. Don't delete it because they'll come back. You gotta hide them so they never find the page. That's how you, because they don't, it's different from TikTok. You gotta hide people from your YouTube page so they never find you again. You don't just delete the comment, you hide it. You hide them so they never see the page. So if it's moderators on there, hide the spammers that came over from TikTok. You got it? Okay, good. And if you, it comes with a little, let me show you. It comes with that. But you got to order this separate, but it'll come in a little brochure. But it'll be separate. This is $14 extra. And the book that I use, that I was showing at the beginning, is that book, The Cell Salts. Now, what I got to do is put them cell salts back in there. And the cell salts are these right here around the zodiac signs. Because I just took those minerals out. I just took everything out. So I have to put everything back in here. So I have to put everything back in the body that I took out. Because you don't want to deplete your minerals because they're going to come out the bottom of your foot anyway. So those are the books that I use, that I do myself. Y'all don't have to do it. You can check with your doctor. Hide all those spammers for me. So they came over from TikTok. So those are the books that I read, and I have a whole reflexology chart of every organ. Like the toes are the head, the sciatic is down here on the heel. So I have a whole foot chart of Chinese medicine. Y'all gotta hide the spammers, okay? You can't just remove the comment because they'll come back. Spammers on YouTube, you gotta hide them so they don't never find the page. They'll have to do a whole new profile to find the page. So if my moderators out there, them scammers that came over from TikTok, hide them. Because I don't think it lets you block on YouTube. Okay. So what I do is I put my 4 in here, and because I already got warm water from the kettle, and now I'm finna drink and put my little minerals, and these are natural. So well, that's too many. Hold on. I'm doing it with the broke hand. It don't matter because they're not gonna hurt you anyway because they're natural. So I'm gonna do that many. And I'm gonna pour a little bit of water in there because I'm gonna drink it. They do dissolve under the tongue, but the way I do it is I put them back pretty quickly. Don't delete the comment. You gotta block them, y'all. I mean, you gotta hide my page from them on YouTube when they spam on YouTube, because I don't think they give you a block. Hold on. Yeah, hide them. Thank you. They can go somewhere else with that. Ain't nobody got time for that crap. People trying to learn, and you got people out here trying to stop people from learning. But that's the world. That's the way. That's our world, y'all. You can't get away from the negative and the positive side of every sign, because that's why we learn about positive of every sign. That's why. So, let me figure out how I can do this. I don't want to pour it on my bed. Hold on. I gotta put y'all down. And I'm gonna clean that up. So really what I do is I already got my water. I pour a little bit of water in there. And I stir with my fingers. I don't stir with any silverware. So let me put that down again so I can put this kettle down. And you see it dissolved right away because the water is already hot. I got water on my book. Water off my book. Right? It's warm because it's been sitting the whole hour that I was doing a foot detox. That's why I can stick my finger in it. And now I'm just gonna drink it because you don't taste them. And it's like I'm drinking warm water and I can't taste anything. There it is. And it's gone. Who was that? It's all on this, the books I'm showing you now. And the machine is at the beginning, Lily. Who is that? Silent Night. Everything is at the beginning of this YouTube. Okay. You can go back and look at it. You don't have to, Tobias, you don't have to rush. It's all on this YouTube. You can go back and look at everything. You'll see the books in the beginning, and you'll see the books at the end. And you'll see the machine and the thing. Because this is all about learning, and we can't be proactive if we don't share the information. I really don't care about the spammers, because I know they just doing their part. They're just doing their part in the scheme of things. And y'all got to realize that people are just doing their part in the scheme of things. It's nothing you can control. That's out of my control. The only thing I can control is block and delete or hide. But that's just doing things at the scheme of things. People being the positive and people being the negative. Okay? So y'all make your decision up. You meditate on it. You pray about it, or however you do. Consult your intuition, your most high, and ask, is this something that you could do to better yourself in? I know it's helped me. That's all and why I'm sharing it, because it has helped me on my spiritual journey. And that's how my vibration stays clean. And that's why I stay bullshit free. You see what I'm saying? That's why I stay bullshit free. Because I don't go by what other people's opinions are. You can only try shit to see how it works, to see if it works for you, to see if you can implement it somehow. And if you can't, then don't do it. But don't try to block somebody else from doing it. But again, That's the positive and negative of our signs, y'all. That's why I tell y'all it's lessons and message. Stop looking at who it's coming from and find out if it's something that will help you raise your vibration up. Now, I feel totally good right now, even though that was some stank water, ugly, nasty looking water. Guess what? I feel much better. That's all that counts to me. That I feel better. That I feel like I got some energy. Because and naturally I would if I pulled that shit out of my ass, out of my feet, I would feel better. But we're getting these chemicals from everything, y'all. We're getting these chemicals from everyone. I don't care nothing about you letting me know it's a scam. That's your projection, red pill. Now you're out of there. So I don't care that you telling me it's a scam, because everything is a scam. What don't y'all get? What don't you get? It's not about if it's a scam. It's not about if it's a scam. That's not, trading is a scam. The stock market is a scam. The grocery store is a scam. Your business and corporations is a scam. Everything is a pyramid. You're not going to get away from it being down here. But that stuff that stuff they're doing. Long as you know what it is, you don't have to wrestle with trying to prove a point to anybody, because there's no point to prove, y'all. That's the whole damn thing. It's no point to prove. It ain't no one person, no one religion better than the other. They all got lies and truths in them. To each its own. The only thing your concern is here as living through this experience is to see how you've arrived in the spiritual realm in the first place. So you're experiencing yourself from the spiritual realm to the physical realm. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. So I don't have to prove anything. I don't care if it's a scam. I just told y'all everything is a scam. I'm totally aware of that. But you got to make up your own mind and stop letting people reflect their opinions of shit on you. If you want to do it and try it, do it and try it. Don't knock it before you do, because that's how you end up eating crow, kicking rocks. That's how you end up looking like Boo Boo the Fool, because because those people don't want to try it. It's fine. But if they stop you from trying it and it was something to help you better along, then you just let them run your life. You giving them your energy. I'm not giving people my energy. If I try it, if I like it, I find a way to implement it. That's spiritual practice. You have to implement what you learn. Just like from K through 12, y'all implement what y'all have learned, right? In school, you implement in your daily life. You know how to count your money when you go to the grocery store, which is a scam. You go to the grocery store, you got to know how to count your change back to make sure that y'all are getting the right change back, right? So you're making sure all of that is taking place by not being cheated by somebody. Thank y'all, moderators. I appreciate y'all. God, I appreciate y'all, because I know they were going to follow me over there when I told the ones that wanted to learn to come over, which I knew they would. But that go to show you that's the negative and positive, and that's the part of people you can't control, that part of a person being on their negative side or their positive side. You can't control that. Y'all just looking at my feet. I don't even know why I still got this damn thing on my feet. I know you got it. If you don't see the block button, I think is to hide the page. Because if you just report them or delete the message, they're going to come back. Yeah, that's because so many of them was on over there, and they finally thought that they could have a way in to express how they feel, and so they just followed me over here, and that's fine. They need a dose of light anyway. They need a dose of light. That was a seed. The longer they stayed there and listened, y'all, that showed you they wanted to know. They wanted to know too. So they just got a dose of my light, honey. That's all it is. And that seed is planted. So when they wake up, they'll find the light. Look at that, the fetish is on the way. Look at them wiggling my feet. I'm wiggling my feet. Baby, these little clean feet gonna have some honey on them, baby. What y'all talking about? Look at the little cute little feet. Look at the little cute little toes. Baby. Whoa, I might well do a cash app to look at my feet around this joker, huh? Baby, get some honey out, okay? People gonna be screenshotting. They gonna be selling pictures of my feet. Let me hide my feet, look. Let me move my feet out the way now that you said that. They gonna be trying to get my damn feet. And then talk about, you want to see some pretty feet? Cash at me $10, okay? Shit, these Kim Arts feet. Y'all try to sell my feet, I'm coming after my damn money. Skip that shit. I'm going to sue y'all ass for every damn penny that because I know my damn feet, baby. Ain't nobody got these damn feet, y'all. They're one-of-a-kind feet. Y'all got one-of-a-kind feet. If you don't, like Vanessa said, it's your whole life. It tells everything about you. And if you're not taking care of your feet, this feet has carried your body. These feet have carried. How do I turn my damn camera back around? Hold on, y'all. Let me try to turn the camera so y'all ain't looking at my feet. All right. Oh Lord, hold on, y'all. I forgot. Look, I'm in my pajamas still. That's how crazy it is. Look, I didn't even get dressed. I did this straight from this morning. Hair ain't comb, ain't nothing. I got to get ready now and do these readings. But if you're not concerned about your feet, that's you. Do you, boo-boo? Do you? But that's how I maintain a good positive vibration. You got crystals. This could be a scam. Are we supposed to be digging these out of the earth, making artifacts out of them? Using them? Carrying them around? Everything's a scam, y'all. Don't let people deter you from success, from your health. Caring about you. Because see, that's what that does. It stops you from caring about you. And I just proved that everything is a scam. So just because people say it, don't freak out, because I used to be the same way. I used to be the same way when people were, oh, it's a scam. Oh, but they making thousands of money, rich is getting wealthy, investing, buying land, stocks, crypto, whatever you want to call it, investing in themselves, getting mentors, getting people to coach them and stuff like that. If y'all keep letting people's opinions deter your decision on what you want to do and you feel is best for you, you're going to always be looking from the outside. And you're going to always be away from home here, like I told y'all, which is the heart chakra. You're here to follow your own intuition on things. Anytime people present something to you, no, you don't have to try it, because a lot of things won't align with what you're doing and where you're at in growth terms. But if you're on a spiritual journey, you try to maintain that spiritual journey by what? The practices you implement. Sage could be a scam. Palo Santo wood, Florida water could be a scam. They've made it a scam. Everybody's selling Florida water and think they can use Florida water. Florida water is for our culture. It is African. Some people, you're not even supposed to use it. You're not even supposed to use it. Everything's a scam, y'all, because that's what they made it to be, to capitalize off of it. It's all capitalization. It's all just control, exploit, explode, usurp. Plagiarize. But you got to think for yourself. These platforms are scams. Come on, I'm going to call it what it is all the time. The platforms are a scam. The YouTube, the Facebook, the Instagram, the TikTok, the Reel, and everything else they think of out there. It's all a scam to keep us what? Isolated, fighting against each other, not helping each other truly heal, keeping each other truly sick, keeping each other truly down like crabs in a barrel, so nobody come together. It's all a scam. It's all the scheme. It's all a part of the plan. You have to rise above it mentally to see that. It's controlling the matter. What it's trying to do is keep the matter above the mind instead of the mind on top of the matter. Like how your head sit on top of the rest of the body, but they flipped it. So it's like some of y'all are walking in reverse where your feet are up here. Just visualize it. Your feet are up here and your head's down there instead of like you're actually designed. So subliminally, they've swapped you to think mind over matter. To think matter over mind instead of mind over matter. So you got to flip everything to make it make sense. And some people don't have the perception to flip nothing. So they're only going to come from a what? A state of matter, low matter, animalistic nature. Animalistic nature. So they might as well call that education that they got K through 12 a scam. The very people scamming and trolling my post on anybody else's post and TikToks and all this, they might as well call their education system a scam too. University, if you got a degree, if you got a bachelor's, associate's, master's, PhD, doctorate, whatever, dean, whatever, you might as well call that a scam too. Why? My thing is, why are we selective on what we call scam when all of it is the scam? All of it is the scam. The chessboard is the scam. The pawn, the bishop, the king, the queen. It's all part of what? The scam. So you got to have the negative and the positive. It's just you got to know how to balance it between you and those on the outside of you. And that's why you don't look on the outside for validation. That's why y'all don't look on the outside for people's opinions to try to make your decision. You look right here and make your decision. You consult with your spirit guides, team, or whoever the hell, God, or whoever you want to name it, whoever your most high creator is. You consult right up in here and make that decision from right up in here. It don't matter how good it sounds. It don't matter how they dress it up. You got to make your own decisions. And people are not capable of making their own decisions, but they want to manipulate everybody else's decision to take the power. You take your power back. Each of you take your power back by making your own decisions. People are only showing you the different sciences, the different tools, the different educationals, the different way to enlightenment, to spirituality, to elevate your vibration. Whether you do it or not is solely on you. They're not doing it to try to convince you. They're doing it so whenever you look for it, it's already there. And whatever you seek, you're going to find. Whatever you seek is seeking you. So if they're not seeking to be helped, they're not going to find help. But in actuality, those scammers and trolls were seeking help. That's why they were brought to my page in the first place. Because they needed what? Light. They needed light. In their darkness, they needed light. So they were drawn to moths to a flame. They were drawn to my light. So they just needed a little what? A little light. So they can see their way through what? Darkness. And that's why we're all to shine our light. For those that are living in darkness can see their way through the darkness of ignorance, of how ignorant it is to be calling this and that a scam. Well, if it's a scam to you, that's fine. That's your opinion. You have a right to your opinion, but other people have a right to learn. And once you say it one time, there's no need for you to keep repetitiously saying it, right? You just say it, get off the page. Say it, get off the page. Say it, get off the page. But the constant spamming is the trolling part. What are you trying to prove? What are they really trying to prove? They're not proving anything. That what? They're in lack of what? Light. They're in lack of what? Soul. They're in lack of what? Trusting their own judgment. They're in lack of what? Making their own opinions. So if we're going to knock stuff that we don't try, because I used to knock different religions. Guess what? Until I woke up and I saw, hold on, I'm so hypocritical. How can one religion be better than all of them? When they got good in all of them, they got bad in all of them. Then who am I to judge a religion that I did not even investigate, that I did not even look into to find out if it's something in that religion that I can apply to my life? I like Hinduism. I like Tao. I like Islam. I like the knowledge. And it's spread out through all the religions. So you can't say that your one is the only one, because out of the one came many parts. So everything is done in parts to keep the division of the hand from becoming the what? The fist. Togetherness, unity, solidarity. And that's why they separate everything. And that's why they try to keep everything separated, so you never become the mighty fist and take back your power. So you got to realize all the sciences help us. You got to realize all the religions help us in a way, right? Just don't be conformed to organized religion. Still think for yourself. Don't let it okay, it's like a spiritual tool. Like I say with tarot, you either use it or it uses you. So long as you know where you're at in the scheme of religious belief systems or practices or whatever you want to call it, long as you know where you stand, it doesn't matter. Because I learned from all of them. And that's why I don't bash no more. Because I used to when I was a Christian. Because that's what we was trained and brainwashed and bamboozled to do. And that's what the pastors even told us to do. But they were wrong. They were wrong. Because you let people find their way. If I outgrow Christianity, I should be allowed to go to Islam. Or I should be allowed to go to Hebrew Israelite or whatever, or whatever you want to do, Catholic, Judaism, whatever you find aligns with where you're at and you can learn from, so be it. I really don't care, right? Because I'm advanced enough to it don't bother me. So, but other people, it bother. But you got to ask, why is it bothering them? It's outside of them. So that's a person that's what? Still looking outside of them, that hasn't found themselves. So you got to look at this shit a lot clearer than what y'all looking at it. And don't be prejudging stuff before you actually try it. All you can do is try it. And if you're like a stick in the mud. And if you try it and you don't like it, sell the damn thing. Give it to the Goodwill and let somebody else do it. You don't even have to do it anymore if it don't do anything for you. But at least you can say, I tried it and I didn't like it. Instead of you saying it's a scheme and you didn't try it. Because that's what I used to do. And what I used to do. I used to think marketing, I used to think stocks was a scheme, a scam. Listening to everybody else, right? And then I made my ass $300. And I said, well, shit, if I can make money off of this bitch, it's a scheme I will partake in, Because guess what? It's going to put a bankroll in my damn pocket. And you're applying the scheme anyway. Let me show you how it works when you're a consumer and you're a bear. When you're a consumer, when you're a bull or a bear, let me show you how this shit work. That's why I know people don't know what they're talking about. You buy Coach, you buy Michael Jordans, you buy Cartier, Jimmy Choo shoe, red bottoms, and Michael Kors, and all this weave and this shit, but you don't even go buy the stock. But you're the consumer of it. So that means you're buying something you feel is an investment. The minute you do not put money in it as in stock, it's a liability. You are the bear. You are the consumer that raises that stock on that market because you keep going back there, buying it for yourself repeatedly, and you the fool for not having a share in that motherfucking company. That you can be getting paid, what? Dividends, payout, because you're buying it anyway, but you're buying it as a liability instead of buying it as an asset. That's ignorance. That's the difference between investor bulls and consumers, which are the bears, because y'all don't know the difference. You don't know the difference. If I'm gonna buy Coach, I better own me 1 or 2 shares of the Coach stock, because I'm gonna sport this purse. But guess what? I got a piece of share too. Let me get my hold on, y'all. My battery flashing twice. So that's why we not thinking. So see how everything is a scam? The educational system is a scam. Everything is a freaking scam. Get out of here with that crap. I don't need nobody telling me something I already know. I already done figured the shit out for myself. So it ain't nothing that you're saying to me that's gonna surprise me, because I already done figured it out for myself. But I'm still gonna do my best to self-sustain myself and take care of myself. I'm just saying, if you're gonna wear something and buy and invest that much money into it, you're the reason why the stock going up. If you buying Remy weaves and all this shit, India hair or whoever the hair shit belong to, if you buying it, then at least own the stock. If you're gonna keep it in your head every 3 months, you could be a millionaire by now buying that shit. But instead, you're a liability. You're not even creating no dividends for yourself for buying that fucking fake ass hair. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you using your brain. I'm talking about you thinking. So I need to find a crystal. I need to find a crystal stock somewhere. Whoever these folks digging this stuff up. Because guess what? I buy crystals. So I need to find what? Who on the stock market is doing this here. So if it ain't too high, I can invest in it. Because guess what? Spirituality, y'all making it a fad, so it's on the comeback. So I know that the stock is changing with this right here, because now everybody wants to get on board and think it's a fad and usurp it, exploit spirituality again, repeatedly, over and over again. So as you see, we're the ones driving the stock market. We're the ones driving the stock market. Vegan, Beyond Beef burgers. If you're a vegan, you're driving Beyond Beef. That price is over, I think, $100 now. It was like 150 or 59 the last I saw it. I wish I would have got Beyond Beef stock market when y'all first started talking about veganism, and I wasn't even vegan. I was vegetarian and doing just vegetarian or whatever, or salmon. But I wish I would have got Beyond Beef when it was low, when it was like $5, $10, $20 or something. And now look, it's 100 and something. Where's my phone? Let me see what it is. Hold on, where's my phone don't even know where the phone went. Okay. All right. So I do invest and I do Robinhood, right? Oh. Hold on. Let me see what Beyond Beef is. Beyond Beef is the vegan. Beyond Meat, I'm sorry. 140. $140. $140. If y'all vegan out there and y'all buying this high vegan shit, that's a scam. You should have had you some Beyond Meat stock. Literally, and I'm not an investor, I self-teach myself. But you see you see the point I'm trying to make? We talk shit all day long. And we're the ones driving this market here by what we purchase, but we're not capitalizing on it. We're not even making money off of the stuff. We're just feeding the people that do it. We're feeding money into their pools, their corporations, but you're not even thinking about that how high vegan to be vegan and healthy it costs. We're not thinking about, stop repeating, Silent, else I'm going to, no, I don't want to be your friend. You see me on my channel, stop repeating it because you're about to get blocked. I don't want to be your friend because you done repeated that too many times now. Stop. Matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and thank you. I don't want to be your damn friend. I ain't here to be nobody's goddamn friend. I'm friendly. I ain't here to be your friend because then you don't want to learn. So this Beyond Meat is $140. I told y'all it was up there the last time I talked about it. The highest it got was $221 a share. And when I saw it 2 years ago or so, it was $1.59. So it went down a little bit. But no, you good. You good. No, you good. He kept saying, whoever that is kept saying that it was getting on my nerves. So that's why I was like, you're not gonna be my private fucking friend. I ain't coming here to make no fucking private friends. I come here to share knowledge and to share the spiritual application. So if you want to partake, it's your decision to partake. Okay? I don't care about, I don't need no friend. Okay? I'm my own goddamn friend. All right? So, and the lowest it been was 99. So if you'd have got in it, that's just to prove to y'all the money that we throw away talking smack, talking stuff we don't know, because I used to be the same way. I used to be the same way. And it doesn't matter. I'm not saying you got to go invest in the weave or Beyond Meat because now it's high. But I'm saying go invest possibly in something and make yourself some money on the side, some passive income, residual income somewhere. And stop just relying on your 9 to 5 that ain't paying you overtime, that's working you like a Hebrew slave. That's what I'm talking about. You're investing this money in all this other fake ass phony pyramidal shit, but nobody want to invest their money on their health. And a detox machine is just health. Crystals is just holistic health. But we'll throw that type of money away on hair, fingernails, eyelashes, but we won't invest in our health. That's what I'm trying to get you to look at. Look how we're spending this scam, this pyramid scheme. Look how we're We're spending our time, our currency, our money, our efforts, our focus, our attention, our concentration, because it all equals out to what? Energy. All equals out to what we invest our time and stuff into, and what we spend it on too. It's not saying buy every dashiki. It's not saying buy every head wrap. It's not saying buy every unk necklace or every crystal on the market. It ain't even saying that. Oh man, I want you as a friend someday. You said, you know what I mean? I mean, it's just because this person kept asking that, and I'm like, this is a troll. Because you done said it I don't know how many times. And I said, okay, this is a spammer still. We missed one, y'all. But Mika got him. Mika got him. Because we missed one. I was like, that's a troll, a bot or something, right? A clone, a hybrid or something. But that's what, you know, I just want us to reevaluate what my last job took me to emergency room. I never knew what the hell was a panic attack. I know, right? And they don't care, because they're gonna work you to death if they can. And when you die, they gonna fucking replace your ass, because it's a corporation. It's a business. It's a pyramid. You gonna be just, sorry, send the family a card, boom, let's hire somebody else in the place. And you could have been the best producer, top salesman, made that company, that pyramid scheme, that corporation, all kind of money, honey. But you didn't even have no stock in the own company that you work for. You didn't have nothing. They even got an insurance policy out on your ass. So they would have got paid at your death too, sis. They would have got paid at your death, because they got an insurance policy out on your ass too, because you signed some papers, they got your social, baby, you done signed everything. You on the stock market, you know that, right? And in a job, we all on the stock market, but we're in a job, they got some insurance on your ass, man, you better recognize, yup. They gonna get paid even in your death. Now you tell me if that's not a pyramid scheme. You tell me if that's not a pyramid scheme right there. All we doing is making the best out of what we have. That's all we're doing. We're making the best out of what we have, and trying to live the best, cleanliest life we possibly can live. Around the matrix, within the matrix, behind enemy lines, behind territory that is booby trapped. That is literally fucking booby trapped. It's booby trapped. It's a landfill full of fucking booby traps. And if y'all don't know how to navigate by not wasting time on certain shit that don't have nothing to do with the inside of you, and you're just looking from following the crowd, looking at the outside, then you're gonna always be a follower and not a leader. Not a chosen one. A chosen one is their own leader. A chosen one is somebody that kind of knows what the fuck this shit is to them, and they don't care about really what other people think. Not that they don't care about people in humanity, it's that they don't care about what other people feel about what they're doing for themselves. That's why they don't bother me, because I already know for myself, I've tried it. Now, if I didn't try it, if I tried it and it didn't work, I wouldn't continue it. But since it worked for me, that is something I'm going to implement. And until my spirit or my higher self say, you don't need crystals no more, or you don't need to do the foot detox no more. You've shown us your commitment to your health. That's what a Reiki master and a healer and a high priestess is, or a high priest is. They heal themselves. So you cannot say one thing down here is a scam without calling everything is a scam. And that's the point I was trying to, get these people to see, which they wasn't going to see it anyway, which really didn't matter anyway. But I was doing it for y'all too, so you don't let people like that deter y'all. Consult your spirit. I remember I told y'all, even in tarot, don't believe nothing I say. Don't take my word for it. This is what I do. I do this. I'm not asking you to follow the way I do it. This is the way I do it. It's not set in stone. You can tweak it. You can throw shit away. You can do it however your intuition tells you to do it. I learned from a spiritual brother to do that. And it worked for me. It may not work for everybody. And it's still okay. Because nothing's wrong and everything is right. So it doesn't matter what you choose. We're only trying to maintain the balance between our negative side and our positive side. That's all we're trying to focus on, is to stay in the middle, to stay aligned, the chakras to stay aligned, to stay more balanced in our decisions in whatever we're doing or taking part of, to maintain that moderateness that we talk about. Because when you overdrink, that's bad. When you oversmoke, that's bad. When you don't do things in moderation, it's considered bad. But if we do things moderately, we don't do damage. We don't do as much damage. Could we avoid damage? I don't know, because we're in a matrix. So we probably would have damage, but probably not to the extent of overdoing smoking and drinking and overeating and overindulging. You see what I'm saying? So y'all, just think. It just only requires you to think, and I cannot think for y'all. I cannot think for you. I cannot make one goddamn decision for you. You are 100% accountable. I'm 100% accountable even to what I share to y'all. That's how deep the shit go. I'm accountable for what I share with y'all. And if my intentions is not pure in what I shared with y'all, I'm accountable for that. Now, do you honestly think I'm going to sit up here and jeopardize what I got going for any of y'all? And that's exactly the way y'all need to be. You need to be there with me. You need to be there with the next person, the next person, the next person. I don't care if it's enemy, kin, family, foe, fee, fi, fo, fum, thumb. I don't care. If it's Porky Pig itself. You need to be that way, because that's the law of one. And that's how you honor thyself. That's how you honor the spiritual mother and the spiritual father within yourself. That's how you do it. Now, that's why I'm only trying to get y'all to just see that it says, I lived angry, felt attacked even in my dreams. Wow. See? And it could come from food, sis. It can come from the toxins in your body, the heavy metals in your body. This stuff is so deeper than superficial than our skin colors, or what we look at on a physicality realm, or who's pretty, who's ugly, who's this, who's that, who's skinny, who fat, who this, who that, who handsome, who got muscles. That because a man got muscles don't mean that motherfucker healthy. That because a woman do yoga don't mean that motherfucker healthy, y'all. Here, you need to see the soul. You need to see the soul of a person. You need to see if a person has a soul. Anybody can put muscles on. Anybody can put makeup on. Anybody can hide who they truly are from on the outside appearance. But if you can't see a soul up in yonder, I'm just going to tell you what I'm going to do. I ain't telling you what you need to do, or what you should do, or what you ought to do. But this one here is going the other fucking way. This one here, going the other fucking way. Getting out of Dodge. So, but you got to be able to see that for yourself and know that stuff for yourself. And how you do that is you study people. Study people's behaviors, their mannerisms. Study their character. Listen to their words. Observe. Don't absorb. Observe. Observation rules the nation. And what they doing? They observing all of us on these social media platforms to see what? How we're behaving, how we're performing, who doing this, who's ruling, who's not, who's obedient, who's listening, who we can manipulate with the 5G and all that stuff, with technology, with these apps. Because they know what you see. A lot of people, if that's all you're watching, eventually you're going to go out and do it. That's why rap music can be so dangerous, and they made it a tool. And they've messed up that industry, because if they can get enough young kids to listen to these rappers rap this shit they probably ain't even done, and these people, these little kids on these vibrations don't want to do that. They don't want to really go to jail, but they think it's cool and they think it's a role model in this stuff. So once they listen to it enough times, that's why we got crime on crime. That's why we got kids killing kids. That's why we got disobedient, kids trying to beat up elderly folks and stuff, and things like that, because of the rap music is what's programming them. It's because you got to pay attention to what you eat, just like what you listen to, just like what you watch. And if you're not careful, it's going to be an implant. It's going to be a virus injected in you to make you do subliminally what all you've been taking in, what all you've been focusing your attention on. And if a child is focusing their attention on rap and it's not a positive rap message in it, well, they're programming their own brain. Pow, pow, smoking, boop, 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 bitches and hoes, doop, 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 doop. That's what the program is going to do to them. Grown folks included. Grown folks included. That's why I listen to jazz and old school. Couple of classicals, a little bit of love R&B, smooth neo soul type stuff. Because I know if it ain't got a positive message in it, I'm not listening to it. I tone it out. I made like some hooks and choruses, but the rest of it, I don't even know what the fuck they saying. And I don't listen to it that much to even do anything. It has no momentum because I don't give it that attention that much. As if I did jazz, and jazz is instrumental, So it's music, it's healing for the soul. So y'all just got to be proactive in every area of your life. And there's nothing wrong with that. And don't let people talk down on you, and don't accept their talk down on you because they don't want to be proactive and be accountable. You be accountable for you. You can do it. You have all the power and the tools within you to do it, to be accountable to yourself. You just got to trust yourself. You just got to follow your heart. Don't trust me. Don't trust the next person. Don't trust none of us, whatever the fuck we say. We want you to trust yourself more than anything. We're only guides. We're only guides in a direction, in a direction set on earth for different points, different placements on the earth. We're only guides. That's it. We're no more. We're a student just like you. We're a student just like you. We're only guides. So whenever you feel like you want to get initiated into books or crystals or certain knowledge and understanding, then a guide will pop up. That's why they say when the student is ready, a master appears. So someone that has earned their stripes, someone that has did their self-work. And so you pop up at the time you need certain information. And once you're done, you're on your way to the next guide, to the next destination. That's how the spiritual journey creates itself. We don't pick it and choose it and I'm gonna do this. You think you were doing that, but no, if you're actually following it, it unfolds in front of you. It will like, and you'll be following the light. You'll be following the light, your intuition. You won't be, I'm gonna go do this, I'm gonna do this. Even if you did go do this, it's gonna fail because that's not, you're not following the light, you're following yourself. You're going like, I'm gonna go do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. And they're like, no the fuck you ain't. You're going to get over here and not like it. You're going to get over here, you're going to put that shit down, and you're going to get back over here on this path because this is your uncharted path. This is your following light. This is your intuition, your higher self guiding you. You went trying to follow yourself from a lower standpoint of view and did all this other extra shit instead of following your higher self. That's what I mean by mind over matter and matter over mind. Is, are you going to follow your lower self and what it wants to do? Self-gratification, self-pleasing, self-satisfaction, greed, or selfishness, inhumane, or are you going to follow your higher self and be guided by that light, the true light, the true light within you, your intuition and your heart, and go toward your higher self, go toward things that actually benefit your evolution in humanity as a part of humanity. So you can be uncivilized or you can be civilized. We can be uncivilized, which would be a negative, or we can be civilized, which would be a positive. And that's why we all got choices, and you need to make those choices for yourself because nobody can do it. And it don't matter which side. If you want to be uncivilized. Then you get uncivilized consequences, choices, right? So then if you want to be civilized, you got consequences and choices that are more good than bad. But you're going to have to be able to take the criticism. You're going to have to be able to take people throwing stones at you. You're going to have to be able to take gossip. You're going to have to be able to take self-hatred from people, projecting on you, manipulating you. Because there's a bigger calling when there's a higher self involved. And it has nothing to do with those little people. It has nothing to do with the shade. It has nothing to do with people throwing stones and rocks at you. Because you know the calling is greater than this realm here anyway. You already know that it's greater. And you already know that those people are just playing that part. So that's why you don't have to take things like emotional and get your feelings hurt, because you're going to have criticism once you get on a spiritual journey anyway. You're going to have criticism from people. You're going to get slack from people. They ain't going to like what you're doing. They're going to troll, they're going to police. But if y'all live in the shade, in the darkness, and stay in the sun, hidden, then you'll never see your potential. Those people will always control you and be put in front of you to see if they can stop you. And that's all trolls and bots and clones and hybrids and shit is to see if they can stop you. To see if you're going to fall back and go backwards or just give up. So don't be discouraged. It ain't personal, but it is. It just ain't personal to them like they think it is. It ain't that personal to me, but it's my personal journey. And I'm going to decide my personal journey. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to be in charge of my personal journey. I'm going to advocate for me. And my nursing background allows me to advocate for me because of my knowledge and experience I've gained being in nursing. Those people probably ain't been no nursing. They don't have even the background possibly that I have. They just talking smack. And even nursing, what? It's a pyramid. We're holistic naturally anyway. If we're spiritual beings, we're holistic anyway. We just was took off the way of being holistic. We're this stuff anyway. So I would have to say I'm a scam. You would have to say you're a scam. The next person would have to say they're a scam. But I already told y'all in the live, you're the ritual, didn't I? That you're the spell. Now what? There's a positive and there's a negative to every side of a coin. There's a head and there's a tail, and then there's balance between the two. So God and the devil, whatever you want to call it, the extremes meet. It's totally up to y'all. So you got to now decide what's the real world. The ritual, spiritual, or the scam? Because that would be what? The counterfeit. That would be what? The contrast. So they would be the what? The contrast of what I'm doing. Which is why I can't get mad at them. Because they're just contrasting right now. They're showing me how high I am. And I'm reflecting to them how low they are. Contrast. Simply contrast, like Abraham Hicks said. Black and white. Contrast. Positive, negative. He and she. That's all it is. My surroundings are getting less. Those people who are silent in my life have allowed me to hear my inner self, and I'm feeling so good even though I don't have anyone. You do have everyone. You have everyone inside of you. That's the problem. You got everybody, and you just can hear your higher self now. Yeah, I like Abraham Hicks. She be good. Y'all need to listen to Abraham Hicks too. A lot of people don't even like her. A lot of people don't like her either. But she ain't worried about that shit. She understands you're going to vibrate to whatever you vibrate to. But a lot of people don't like to listen to her shit either. It be all, I've heard everything. Some people like her, some people don't. She doesn't bother me. And that's because I truly understand everything. Like in perspective of myself, I understand where everything goes. Once you understand where everything goes, y'all, you got to understand, understand, superstand, overstand where everything goes in relation to yourself. You'll be less bothered. You'll be unfucking bothered, really. Like you'll give no two fucks, literally, because you'll be unbothered by it, because you know you've defined it for yourself, and nobody has made you or forced their definement, their opinions, their manipulations and persuasions on you. So you can just do whatever you want, believe whatever the freak you want, take up whatever the freak you want to take up. It doesn't even matter, because you're not following somebody else's popular opinion just because they say do it. Just because they don't like it. And I wouldn't do that if I were you. That's like the people telling me don't be successful. That's like these people telling me don't go heal myself. Don't do nothing that's going to benefit myself. But you've proved me no evidence and no proof of why this is a scam. You just said it's a scam, but you haven't given me your side of the proof of why you feel it's a scam. Did you try it? Or are you saying it because the next person said it? Or because it didn't work for you? Or you just think that it's a scam? I mean, but what does that have to do with me? So y'all see what I'm saying? You have to question. You have to question shit for yourself. You have to question everything I say. Everything I say. You question it, consult with your higher self. Is this something Kim mentioned? Is this part of my path to get me to my higher self, to clean my body up? Is it going to be beneficial for me? And wait for the answer. I'm not telling y'all to do shit. I'm not even convincing. I'm not even trying to convince. I'm showing you merely what I do on my spiritual journey and where my spiritual journey has led me. We share books, we share knowledge, we share spiritual tools to implement in our spiritual practice. That's it. Knowledge is dead if you do not use it. That's what make it dead knowledge. That's what make it dead weight. That's what make it uncharacterizable, like where you can't even put it in a category. You don't even know how to apply it. We're in spiritual application time, which means if we've learned something spiritual-wise, we're supposed to be implementing it in our daily life, just like we did with religion. We were supposed to be implementing, because religion is only a habit. It's a habit. So brushing your teeth is a religion. Is it a scam? Yeah. Why do I need toothpaste when I can get baking soda? Why do I need that when I can get activated charcoal and clean my teeth with, and coconut to help my cavities? Is the dentistry a scam? Because coconut oil will cure a cavity if you catch it early enough. It will reverse it. So why do I need to go to a dentist? Help me make it make sense. Is that you feeling it? Yeah. And you're now going to get in touch more with your intuition, and that'll be your guiding light. That will be it will tell you what to do and what not to do. Everything people told me spiritual, y'all, I don't do that. I ain't that boo-boo the fool. I ain't that boo-boo the fool. I done had a lot of people suggest a lot of shit. A lot of shit. I done saw a lot of different shit people do. I ain't boo the fool though. So that's what I'm saying. Everything that you see people do spiritual, you're not gonna do. You're not gonna do, and it's okay if you don't do it. It's just not for you. It's just not for you, and it's okay because there's so many damn practices out there. And everything that people offered, or everything people like, if I saw them doing something, I'm like, nah, I don't need that. Because I didn't need it. So everything that people do, I don't do. I don't care what kind of suggestion they make. I'm checking with the higher self first. This the one I don't want to insult. I don't give a damn who on the outside I insult. It's that thing up there, my most high creator, and my ancestors that I don't want to insult. That's who y'all should not want to insult. Fuck me. I'm on the outside of you right now. You're on the outside of me right now. It's the big guy and the big gal upstairs, the cosmic mother, the cosmic father, the Netarus, the most high, supreme creator that I don't want to insult. It's my higher self I don't want to insult. It has nothing to do with y'all on the outside of me. I don't have nothing to do with y'all inside. You can be fuck him. I don't agree to that. Okay, I want you to. I want you to, because that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. If it doesn't align with your path, y'all, if it's not for you, it's just not for you. Don't try to make it be for you. Don't feel bad that it's not for you. It's not your path. We're on all these many spiritual paths, and all of our paths are not the freaking same. You don't have to go run and do what Susan do. You don't have to go run and do what Michael do because Michael doing this. You don't have to run and go do what Kim do because Kim's doing that for her. Kim Arts is doing that for her, and anybody else. But you got to determine that for yourself. It's all about making choices. Exactly. And I know, I trust y'all enough to make your own choices. I trust y'all enough to make your own choices. That's why I say, throw it out. Leave it on the IRA if it don't resonate with you. Drop it right there like it's hot, baby. You ain't offending me. Because I only come in love, and I only come in service to you and of all to help you, because nobody was there per se to help me when I first got on my spiritual journey. And it's sharks out there. It's sharks out there, just like in religion, it's sharks in spirituality. And I don't want y'all to get taken advantage of. Because to a point, I got taken advantage of. I got taken advantage of. So I don't want that to happen to you. I wish I would have had somebody like Kim Arts when I'm getting into spirituality that showed up. I'm wishing I would have had somebody there. Because people will manipulate you when you're on your spiritual journey and you're new, and they know you're new. So you got to be careful, and you got to go in it with an open mind, not believing everything that you see, even in the spiritual community, that it's real. And I'm telling you the truth. I done watched enough shit. I observed enough shit to know everything ain't real over there either. Predators are real, and they everywhere, y'all. It don't matter if you're in religion, or it don't matter if you're trying to do spirituality. And they have turned it so that it's become a fad. And it's not a fad. So y'all are believing people that ain't even walking the shit in the first place, ain't doing nothing, Googling everything they goddamn know. Google University. Ain't done shit. Ain't doing nothing. I'm in wrong. So that's why I say you got to be proactive and be your own advocate and follow your own self. Don't trust what I say. If it don't align with what y'all say, please do not trust what I say. Don't do anything I say. That is not my intention. I would not be sitting up here telling y'all not to even fucking trust my ass. If that was the case, I would be up here beautifying this shit like a motherfucker, like everybody else trying to do. It's not peaches and cream. It's not going to be all ha he he. It's going to be fucking hell on wheels for your ass the minute you wake up. You got to deal with all your traumas, all your baggage, all your dirt, and you wake up, and the closer you get, the more the shit try to come back and see if you really learned your lesson. So it be trying your ass. Double time, triple time sometimes. You can't fucking get a break. And when you do get a break, you like, and then the next thing you know, you back up again, ready for that spiritual war. This journey ain't for the light weights. Spiritual journey, spiritual warriors, spiritual warfare ain't for the weak. It ain't for the cowards. Like, you got to be a true goddamn warrior. You got to be built for this shit. Because you realize when you get a break, because you can go like this for a minute. And you can enjoy life for a minute. You can enjoy sitting back because you got to pause or break, because the body got to recuperate for the what? The next motherfucking battle your ass about to go fucking through. So don't think that because people glorify it with locks and all this external shit that it's fucking simple and it's fucking easy and it's fucking hee-heeing in your fucking face and smiling all the time. Because I'm here to tell you it's not. But I'm here to tell you I got every reason to smile and laugh and take it so lightly because of where I've already come from. So that's my joy. That's my reward of me getting over all the tests and the trials. It's not me saying, oh, I ain't never tested. Oh, motherfuck that. My ass be tested like a bitch, okay? So I be tested. I blow a gasket too. But I know how to get my chakras back in line. It is not for the faint at heart, Monica. So if you don't even want to be tested, y'all, to your endurance, to your full capacity and capabilities, don't partake of it, please. Because it's not peaches and cream. You will get a break in between, but you'll be back in the battle of yourself too. Again, you'll be back into the next war with the self, with the next ego you got to defeat, with the next level that you graduate to. So you ain't, it ain't, and you can stay positive all you want. You got to even fight to keep the vibration up. Once you even get there, you gotta fight just as hard to maintain it. Y'all think that you just get the vibration and boom, it stay up there automatically? That would defeat the whole purpose. You gotta work to maintain it, and that's where the real fight comes in. You think just getting up there is something. You gotta fight to maintain it within your own self. And don't let somebody come and knock you off your vibration. You never get back up there where you truly was at. You get up and you go up, it's never the same. When you let another person bring you down off of that vibration, as long as you're alive, you're going to go through something. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But there's strength in numbers, and there's power in numbers when we can come together and stick together and not be trying to cripple each other. You know, take the legs off the table, off the square, and that's what you got. You got people that want to take the leg off the square. When you're standing on your square, you know, table got 4, right? 4 legs. You got people that want to try to knock the leg off, knock your stability off, or knock you off balance by trying to what? Remove a leg. Because then you can't start to build. But once you got a firm foundation, you can build anything on top, which becomes the pyramid of what your life represents, right? The pyramid. It becomes the pyramid. So you got people trying to mess up y'all foundation, and they could do it intentionally or not intentionally. It doesn't matter, but you got to be able to endure it. You got to be able to keep building it and not letting that stop you with whatever y'all trying to manifest or whatever you're trying to create your world and your reality to be. You use the tools that you need to create that reality. You got everything inside of you. We don't need everything outside of us. We really don't. That's why I tell y'all all this stuff can be tools. You can use them or they'll use you. Tarot card, you can use them or they'll use you. Exercise, fitness trainers, they can get all obsessed with their damn bodies and be the Credible Hulk all they want to. It's either going to use them or they're going to be used by it. So everything has to be in moderation. And even if they stop, their body going to shrink back down to the natural build of who they are. But you're able to create at free will whatever you want to create your body to be. If you want to be the world gymnast, the Olympist, you know, what's her name? Simone. What's the little girl name? The little gymnast. You know, or Christy Copeland, the ballerina. You know, the one that does ballet and stuff. The good one, that's real good. Or Michael Phelps, the swimmer. Whatever. Or Lance Armstrong, the cycler. Or whoever the good people in those different arenas, or the pro footballs and pro basketballs, and you know, whatever. We can create whatever. Those are those people's creation, y'all. They created themselves to be that. They manifested to be that. We got the same power. We don't have to be a celebrity to do it. We don't have to be in mainstream media to do it. You can be it self-made. You don't need Hollywood. Look at all these people doing these little skits on Facebook and TikTok. They're self-made creators. They're creating the reality that they want to live in, or the life that they want to live in that's going to benefit them. Who am I to judge it? I laugh. I get a laugh, besides laughing at myself when I'm cracking jokes. They be bringing tears to my eyes. I be needing to laugh like that. Because it's beside me doing it. I get to hear somebody else creativity, and I love it. I love other people's creativity because I'm a Taurus. I use all of my senses. So I love creativity when I see it, and I can tell when it's authentic or not. I can tell when it's real or not, because that's my sign. That's part of my sign. So I'm very in tune with arts, with fine arts and music and lyrics and all that stuff, because that's part of who I am. So, and those abilities just get either stronger or sharpened if you work with them, or if you don't, they dim down. So Y'all can either learn to look, utilize your gifts and your talents your creator most high gave y'all, or not use them. But don't knock other people that's using them. Don't knock other people that's using them. You got to choose to use it yourself. Times you go jog without realizing it's been like 6 miles. Yep. You just, because that second wind kick in, you going to go for real when that second wind kick in. You ain't going to be huffing and puffing. You going to be like, oh, that jog is easy because that second wind done kicked in, You going another 2, 3, 4 hours jogging, and, went around the whole damn city, just jogging. Go, Forrest, run, just getting it, ain't even tired, But that's just only to help y'all. To each his own. Y'all take everybody's advice with a grain of salt and do your own investigation and do your own homework. And that's what it's about, because that's the only way you're going to gain knowledge and you're going to understand where it relates in your reality. Because everything that's suggested to you or that is an opinion of somebody else's, it is not meant for you to partake. It's not meant for you to partake. And that's where you got to make that decision on your own and trust your instinct and trust your judgment and follow your heart. And when you know your path, you'll stay on your path, and people that make suggestions and opinions won't be able to get you off that path because you know your path. You understand yourself. You know thyself. You know thyself. And anybody that's trying to not get you to know thyself, question thyself. Question that self. What the source is. Where the source is. What mouth is coming out of. Are they bagging up what they say to you? Are they practicing what they preach? And we all fall off. Like, I ain't done that since the last foot detox. I ain't done it. And because I was like going to buy the other one, because I was like, the other one rusted. I need to throw that damn thing away. And so I missed a month. And I was like, you know what? Let me go order my damn thing, because it's summer detox coming. I need to be doing a foot detox along with my colon cleanse to pull everything out. Now I'm finna start on my CKLS and freedom to de-cleanse my colon. I'm gonna do that again once I break it up with the herbals, and I'm gonna be able to pull more anything else that's in there. But this was like a shock to my system. This was like getting my system ramped up to get ready to be detoxed, because I tagged it from the inside. I didn't just glorify myself on the outside. Like, I'm still in my pajamas. It's fucking 1 o'clock. I ain't got my clothes on. I'm sitting up here talking to y'all. All right. So you've been doing it since 2013? See, you've been doing it longer than me. Like, I just heard about it in 2017. You are right on. Look at there. A right is like, you are right on. And it's all about sharing knowledge and wisdom, y'all. It ain't who got more than the other. It's whatever somebody got, they supposed to share it to help other people's. If you're sitting on knowledge, you're doing a disservice of gaining that knowledge. If you're sitting on it and keeping it to yourself for only you, you're doing a disservice. That's dead knowledge, because you're probably not applying it. You're probably just keeping it to yourself. That's selfish, for one thing, because there's other people, your family members and other people that can benefit from that. Let them be the choice. Let them be the deciding factor. You don't decide, but people are coward and they don't want to put it out there. I share what I learned. Was given to me freely, I give back freely, because it wasn't charged to me. So I'm not going to charge it to you. If it helped me, then maybe it'll help at least one person out there. That's all. That's it. Well, it already has helped one person, right? It helped me. So if each one teach one, each one reach one, each one assist one, how can you do that if you're not sharing the knowledge and the wisdom that you gain? Because sharing is actually caring. That you're care enough to share valuable information and let people decide on their own if they want to initiate it into their daily regimen. Just like you brush your teeth. And I hadn't done that in 2 months. So I'm mad. I'm kind of mad, but not mad. I'm mad, but I expected it. because I know me and I know that I do foot detox as a maintenance, and I let it get away from me. So I'm mad, but I'm not mad. I kind of expected to get a bad foot detox this time. I kind of knew it because I've been doing it so long. I know how to like, yeah, this one ain't gonna be pretty, but I'm gonna be live anyway. I'm probably gonna embarrass the shit out of my ass, but I'm not really embarrassed because I've done it several times before I put my pictures up. So it doesn't bother me that it looks gross. I even told y'all the shit gross. I wasn't lying. It's gross. You never know what you're going to get. When you do it, you just never know what you're going to get, because it depends on what you're welcome, because it depends on what thanks, A-Right. It depends on what you're eating, what I'm putting on, what kind of chemicals I'm rubbing on this skin that's soaking in, and the air I'm breathing out there and all that good stuff. So it's so many factors that go into it, and we're never going to be totally clean and washed free. We're never going to be just enjoy your life, but make it a long life. Make it a healthy life, and be proactive. That's all you can do is be proactive. Don't do a lot of fried stuff that's bad for you, clogging up your arteries and shit. Exercise and walk or run or jog or bicycle to get your heart and everything pumping, and get your blood pumping and oxygen to everywhere. Don't just be a couch potato and lazy and not get any exercise for your heart. It's so many ways that we can take this thing. You want the best longevity life that you can have and vitality that you can have. And whatever helps you, that you learn from somebody else, then good. I learned this from somebody else. A-Right said he been doing it, or she been doing it. Is a he, I hope. I think, since 2013. So there's proof right there. A-Right got benefit from it. I got benefit from it. Do it mean you might get a benefit from it? No. You can only try it to see. You're going to do a cleanse as soon as I'm off with you. It's part of my life. You're 62? You've been doing it since 62? Ooh. Wow. Blessing. It's been a blessing in your life? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, y'all. A-Right been doing it since, and A-Right is 62 years old, and I'm 48. I'm 48. So it's only gonna what? It's only gonna give you, it's because it's the intention, y'all. If you put the intention that it's not gonna help, if you put the attention that it's a scam, oh, you're 70, you made an error, you're 72. Oh, 72? Good gracious. Bless you. We all trying to get where you at. We trying to get where you at. We trying to live as long as you're living. See what I'm saying? Proactive. That's that. You proved a point. Proactive. Beautiful. That's right, Tobias. Beautiful. Proactiveness. Being proactive. That's what I learned in home health. A lot of my patients was not proactive, and that was their biggest hurt to themselves, was not being proactive in their care. They didn't ask the doctors questions. They didn't do none of that. And I kept saying, go ask your doctor when you have this appointment. I used to have to put a Post-it note of a question on a Post-it, take this to your doctor, then come back and tell me what they said. Because I was trying to get them to be proactive. Don't just go in there, let them shoot the breeze, rush out of the room in 5 minutes and pay and bill your ass almost $200, and you not ask one damn question. And that was helping them to better take care of themselves. So when I wasn't there for that, when I only had a weekly visit, so that meant other 6 days you could take care of yourself because you asked the question and you got an answer, and you know what I'm saying is right, what the doctor's saying is right. Now you got 6 days to do it between my next visit. So I had to get them to train themselves to don't just go in a doctor's office and not be proactive. But they have been doing this for years. And that's what got us in certain health conditions anyway, and they don't agree with the natural. That's right, because it's money out their pocket. So you have to be proactive. How long do I need to take this, doc? How can I reverse this, doc? Is it something that I can correct from a diet, doc? Like, what's my other alternative, doc? Go get another second opinion, doc. You see what I'm saying? So it's all in being proactive. And I learned a lot of my patients didn't care. They didn't care. They wasn't proactive. Families wasn't proactive with them. They go by themselves. They wouldn't know what to ask. And so here I am today, teaching. Ask questions. Ask questions with everything. Ask a question. Because that's how you're going to get the answers that you need to make good judgments, to make good choices for yourself. Being proactive and asking questions. Asking your Most High, asking yourself, asking God, asking whoever you call your source or your creator, and asking people that doctors and nurses and nurse practitioners are to assist us. But you still be proactive in your care, and y'all supposed to work together with the nurse, doctor, nurse practitioner, and they're supposed to work together with what your choice and decision is, because it's your choice and decision. It's still your free will. And if I go into a doctor's office, they're going to make a suggestion. I'm going to say, what else can we do? What's my other alternative if it's something I don't know? This hand wasn't a specialty of mine. What's my alternative? Cast or surgery? Screws or plates? Oh, we ain't doing no screws or plates. Cast it is. I'll wait this bitch out. I'll heal it the natural way. I ain't in a hurry. Now this shit is uncomfortable. It itches like hell. But guess what? I want to heal it the natural way too. I don't need a fucking screw. I don't need a fucking plate in my fucking wrist to give me what? More fucking problems? Bones, the body heals itself when you give it time to heal itself. It knows what to do to heal this shit. All I got to do is get proper rest, eat proper nutrition, get some calcium. I got blackstrap molasses up there in that bitch. I thought about it yesterday. I was going to pop me some damn biscuits in the goddamn, there it was with the bread. See, that's why I had the yeast. But I'm going to pop me, either going to take me a tablespoon or some blackstrap molasses, but I'm hungry. So I might throw some biscuits up in that bitch and then dip my damn, my biscuit in that goddamn blackstrap molasses and get my ass some calcium, potassium, and some vitamin K. Some iron. No, iron, potassium, and vitamin. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Don't make me lie. Excuse my hair because it's flat from sleeping. I ain't did shit today. I ain't done nothing today. I went and bought me a new bottle, a smaller bottle. I had that big one, but the big one was old. So I threw the big one out, went and got me a fresh one. I ain't even opened it yet. High source, good source of calcium, potassium, and iron. Healing that goddamn bone right there. See, I didn't even know why the fuck I was getting this damn thing. I didn't even know why I was getting it. And I was thinking, dang, do I go get some Caltrate with some vitamin D in it, like my patients used to take? And I laid in the bed the other morning, and I thought, no, my blackstrap molasses got calcium in it. I was like, I'm going to get up and either make me some biscuits or I'm going to take me a tablespoon of this to the dome, baby. Pour it in the tablespoon. Natural healing. You see what I'm saying? Or get a plate. Or get some screws. They're going to go off at the airport. They may see it in the airport in that damn thing, right? They're going to see the screw and the plate in my arm. But what would be the consequences behind it? So I had a two-choice decision to make. What was best for me? And good old fashioned plantation blackstrap molasses. And my cell salts, because it gonna help this bone heal. See what I'm saying? And whatever herbs I can find for the bones, I'm gonna have to get my herbal book out there and look what herbs help with the bones. Right? What herbals I got up in this joker to help with the bones. I'm pretty sure I got something up in here. If not, I need to go get it. All right? So what? I can heal properly and just give it time. And in time, it'll work itself out. Because I trust Mother Nature. I trust my intuition made the best choice for me. And that's all y'all got to do is trust yourself. Now, I'm not saying plates and things is wrong, because if you don't want to be bothered with this, then yeah, if you want to heal as fast, then yeah, you'll get the plate. That's totally fine. That's just other options and choices. I'm not saying don't ever get plates and shit like that. But I'm saying this choice for me was not to get a plate. It was not the best decision I felt for me. So we all trying to get where A. Wright is, 72, and live healthy. And A. Wright said are you a he or she? Because I don't want to call you wrong. I'm feeling. Been doing it since 2013. How long is that? Almost what? 8 or 9 years? It's a lady? Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. That's why those names would be hard for me to try to figure out who everybody is. A she? I apologize. I didn't want to call you opposite of what you were. That's why I had to ask. Because I was like, well, I don't even know if it's a she. She says she. Okay. So it's a she. And she's 72 minus 2000. She's been doing it for 8 years. I've been doing this since 17, which is 4. So you've been doing this foot detox for 8 years, and I've been doing it for 4. Wow. Wow. So it's been beneficial to you. It's been beneficial to me. Whoever's watching, it's totally your decision. I'm just glad I got somebody down there that has actually been doing it longer than me. Because that lets me know I'm on the right path for me. And it's only about sharing knowledge that we grow and expand, but it's not about convincing anybody. If you're content, it will heal problems. Oh, if you're constant. Yeah, it will heal. That's why I know. That's what I know about it. I know that to be true. And people that don't try it and just knocking it, they won't know until they got a problem, like you saying, until they got a problem and they pull that goddamn bowl out. And then that problem fixes itself. And that problem fixes itself. Then they gonna be like, well, what the hell is this? Like, thank you, Sharon. It said it pulls mucus. Yep, mucus, yeast, fungus from the body. Inflammation, it pulls all of that from the body because of the pores under the feet. Just like if you were grounding, Mother Nature would pull, that magnetic pull will pull everything down and go out to the feet. Every time I do earthing, I have a good bowel movement. I mean, literally, that right there showed me that it is something in the earth. It is some ley lines in that damn earth down there, because I have good bowel movements. Toxins be loosening up, baby. It be loosening up. So I love it. And I take dandelion. So I'm taking my dandelion. I'm starting my colon cleanse for the summer, because I change with the seasons and do my colon cleanses 4 times a year and in between if I need it. And it flushes the lymphatic system. That's where all the toxins get held up at, y'all. If your lymphatic system is clogged, you have a pile of toxic waste in your body, because your lymphatic is the last exit for it to get out. So if your lymphatic system is clogged in your body, you keeping them toxins in the body, which is causing headaches, skin breakout, different things that you just don't even think is related to it, but you may think it's high blood pressure, or you may think it's a migraine, or you may think it's, something else, but it's really you needing to flush stuff out. You needing to get rid of stuff that's not coming out with just your pee or your feces. It has to come out through the pores, because the lymph nodes to the lymphatic system, that's what's clogged. So you gotta, it's not coming out sweat wise, or you go to the sauna to sweat to what? To flush out the toxins in the lymphatic system, which is closest to the skin. So that's why it's good to keep lymphatic flush, like she said, dandelion. That's why I take it, because I know it flushes the lymphatic system. And actually it's in the colon cleanse that I take, but I have the pills separate too. So I'm always taking dandelion, because it keeps my skin, everything that I do keeps my skin from breaking out, keeps my skin healthy, right? If I get a pimple somewhere, I know I jacked up, and I know what I did to jack it up, because I did something that wasn't in my diet. I either had something sweet, I either had some chocolate, too much chocolate, because a little chocolate won't do it. But if I overdo the chocolate, it'll do it. You have 4 exit toxins from the body. You have 4 exits. Yeah. Yep. All toxins are dumped in the lymphatic system, because that's the last exit route. That's the last exit route. That's why saunas are good. That's why hot tubs are good. That's why baths are good versus showers. That's why, because it pulls everything out that you ain't getting out. That's why. But if it's clogged up in there, they're just floating around there making you crazy, making you dizzy, making your concentration cloudy. You can't focus. You can't think, because you got all these little critters, little parasites and all this little stuff. It just going around in a circle and ain't got no way to get out. Now, if I didn't care, I wouldn't share it. If I didn't care, I'd have kept it to myself. And people want to know how you do what you do. People want to know how you get where you at. That's why I show the things that I do, because that's my documentation. That's my proof. That's my practice. That's the spiritual applications that I'm doing to stay motivated, to stay inspired, to stay elevated. You have to stay disciplined on a spiritual journey, because it's so easy to fall back into the old way of not caring about your physical body and being in the crowd and doing everything that the crowd do. But spiritual journeys, true spiritual journeys, are disciplined. and you're putting into practice the knowledge that you've gained. You're not just talking about it, you're being about it. You're doing something about it. That's why you got fake people out there with the spiritual community doing all this, and you don't see any difference or any light in these people. You don't see any truth or any authenticity in my dictionary again. You don't see it because it's just a fad. It's just a way to make money, or it's just a way to capitalize, because that's what everything is. Thank you, A-Right. I appreciate you, sis. So that's why I don't care that people criticize me, because it don't have nothing to do with me. I know that I'm helping. I'm doing the best to help Mother Nature. I know that's what my part is. To uplift, to teach, because of my knowledge that I do have and my background that I have in nursing. It is to teach, because that's what I've been doing in home health for the last 16 years, is teaching patients and families how to care over certain diseases. Medical wise, yes, but I'm self-taught in herbs. So now it's a more holistic approach to it. I know the dangers of pharmaceuticals because I've watched them for 26 years. And now I'm holistic. So now if I nurse, I'm nursing from a holistic standpoint of view and not a pharmaceutical standpoint of view. And if you are on pharmaceuticals, I'm just asking you to go be proactive with your doctor and ask questions. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You can keep on keeping on what you're doing. That's totally fine. Because if you don't have the discipline to come off and do natural herbs, then by all means, take what you're getting. Take what you got. But there is an alternative. There is a holistic approach. That's all I'm saying. It's a holistic approach. And it's going to take discipline. And it's going to take time, because holistic herbs do not work fast like pharmaceuticals do. They take about 10 days to kick in. So you could have swelling. You could have, and go get you something for swelling, herbal or colon cleanse, to get that therapeutic level up there, that peak level. It's going to take time. It take about 10 days for a diuretic herbal to kick in. But you might need fast results because you got fluid on your ankle. So just know herbals don't kick in fast like pharmaceuticals do, because it's natural. It ain't got nothing to speed it up in it. You see what I'm saying? It ain't got the extra stuff in it to do what it do. But do know, well, I've been taking so-and-so forever. I can't tell if the herbals are working. I just been taking them. I ain't seen that. The fact that you ain't seen nothing is the motherfuckers working. If you ain't been in the hospital, that's the fact the motherfuckers is working. What you mean you ain't seen no results? That is a result. See, people got it confused. They think if you take herbs and you don't see no result, it ain't working. It's the opposite. It is working. It's working to keep your ass out the doctor office, out the hospital. That's what it's supposed to do. Prophylactically, or if you're not treating something that's actually there, it's supposed to better you. So you want to take herbs, but then look for a sickness. You don't take herbs and then look for the sickness that is supposed to help. Like, but see, that's how they got us thinking backwards. Like we got to have a symptom, go get medicine. Then we know the medicine worked because the symptoms immediately go away. But you got to understand, pharmaceutical, man-made medicine only attacks the symptom. It doesn't help the system. Herbs help the system, which is why it takes longer, because you're doing the system versus a symptom. So you got to know the difference between man-made and Mother Nature. That's what it is. So once you realize that, then you're like, oh, okay, I'm just going to keep taking it. It's going to kick in and work when it's supposed to work. It's going to do its job, because I didn't get sick overnight. I didn't gain this weight overnight. I didn't get all this swelling overnight. It came from what? Maybe y'all had too much salt in your diet. Maybe you got some underlying something. I don't know. But it still did not happen overnight. So the thing is with herbals, you can't expect a quick fix overnight. You can't expect to be cured overnight because it takes time. It's natural. So it's going in alignment with what your body, what's going on in here, is in alignment with that. And especially if you got a lot of toxin and a lot of bag up, baby, it's going to take a minute. That's why the foot detox is good. That's why colon cleanses are good before you go and try to address a problem or before you try to go get a Reiki session. I got to detox you first. I have to get everything out of the way that's going to restrict that energy that I got to put in you, direct towards you from source, from the universal energy to have a Reiki, an effective Reiki session. I need to make sure y'all go detox first. I need to make sure you're eating healthy first. I need to make sure you see what I'm saying? Because it's only going to do so much when I do Reiki on you because of all the toxic stuff you got in your body. So you got to be clean, in other words, in the inside to get the most benefit out of Reiki even. Will it work? Yeah, but it's only going to work so far because you got so much buildup and stuff in the way that it has to get through all of that to get down on a cellular level. On a cellular level, it has to go through all that energetic debris that you done accumulated. And that's why I don't like to just do Reiki on people that is not in alignment with per se trying to do better, because I only know it's only so much I'm gonna be able to even be able to get through. So they need to do an internal detox first, a foot detox, take some herbs, cleanse, break some stuff up so that the energy can get in there and do what the energy do. It's not my energy, it's universal energy. It's the life force, it's the creators. I'm just a channel as a Reiki master. It's going to respond once I activate it. It's going to be like, whoop, here I am, what you want? I need this sister. Go for what you know. And it's going to go into your body. Through my crown, out my hands, into your body. I have no control once it leave my hand. I have no control. I've done Reiki master all over this damn planet and outside of the U.S., inside the U.S., long distance, over the phone. And they felt it. So that's universal energy though. It can be wherever it's at in the universe, shoop, 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 here it comes once I activate it. Once I activate it. I can Reiki my drink. I can Reiki my food. I can Reiki a cat. I can Reiki a dog. They got chakras. I can Reiki the tree. I can Reiki Mother Earth. I can Reiki myself. Self techniques. The same way I will put them over you, I'm putting them over me. You know, I put it on my bone through this cast. I've been doing that the whole time through this cast. Doing Reiki on my own bone. But they would say that's a scam too. Is it? It's on the pyramids. Reiki's on the pyramids. Prayer is on the pyramids. Go on with your bad self. Prayer and Reiki's on the pyramids. I'm gonna show you a hieroglyph I got. Watch. Papyri, I mean. Papyri. And then I'm gonna go. Because I gotta clean up this mess. Reiki. Prayer, Reiki, right there. What they doing? What they doing? Uh-oh. You see it? Prayer, Reiki. Prayer, Reiki. Prayer, Reiki. Right? I got some other books, I think, in here too. Hold on, let me find my right book. Anubis. Anubis, look at there. A Balman, prayer, Reiki. Energy cannot be destroyed or created. Because it's universal, that's why. It's source, that's all. I'm trying to find another one. Reiki. That's also prayer and Kemetic yoga and the Muslims prayer. That's our shit. I don't know what shit y'all on. That's all our shit. That's all our shit from the hieroglyphs. That's all it is. Universal. Reiki. Look at the hands. Look at the prayer hands. That's all our stuff. So this ain't, okay, is it a scam? It was on the pyramid, so then the pyramids would be a scam. So that's what I'm saying. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. We just gotta stop with the nonsense. We just gotta stop with the nonsense. We just gotta stop. That's all. We just gotta stop with the nonsense. Because all that's on the hieroglyphs, which means it's on the pyramids. So it's there for the benefit of what? Humanity. It's there for the benefit of humanity. And, oh, that's not all. Reflexology, right? So reflexology, as I was telling y'all when I was doing the foot detox, if you study reflexology, then you would know. If you would study reflexology, which I showed y'all the book earlier, I'm gonna go, the foot, right? Every organ relating into the foot. Okay, right? Right? sinuses, sciatic. Look at that, kidneys, lungs, gallbladder, back. Who is this? Lungs and breasts right up in here. So that would make everything the Chinese did, that would make that a scam too. So we're going to just call us all a scam, all a ritual, right? Because that's what it is. That's what it is. So if you wasn't meant to help yourself, why would all these practices, why would all these applications be here? If it wasn't eyeball. That's how a doctor knows what's wrong with you. By your damn eyeballs. By your eyeballs. By your freaking eyeballs. They know right off the bat when they look in your fucking eyes what's wrong with you when you come in that goddamn office. They know if it's your kidneys. They know if it's your liver, your lungs. This is the clock. This is astrology. Come on, because I'm going to teach y'all ass some shit today because you don't ask no goddamn questions. Look at that if that doesn't look like astrology. Look at that if that doesn't look like a clock. Look at it. Look at it. So, what's wrong with me, Doc? Your tongue is the same way as that foot thing. Tells you what's wrong with a liver, a lung, a pancreas from your tongue, which is why they always going, ah. Let me look in your eyes. Let me look in your ear. And this tells you, all you need is a flashlight. That's all you need is a flashlight to be able to see. Water retention mudras. Mudras, yeah, you can Google. And the spine. What's more important than that? Your vertebrae. What's more important than that? What's more important than that? Your posture is everything. That's why we do yoga. That's why we do exercise, to keep the bodies and the bone strong. Because your posture is everything. Your tongue, all of that is related. Your fingertips are just like that foot thing. That's why when you massage, they be popping that part like that. And they'll massage it and they'll rub the palm because it's like the foot. It controls certain, it relates, it connects with certain organs in the body. And it's an energy portal because you lose energy and take in energy from those hands. So it's portals, y'all. It's all energy. Energy is truly everything. It's in everything we do. And it's borrowed energy. You don't even own it. You're borrowing it for that vessel that you got. And you need to respect it. You need to respect the source that allows us to use that energy, that chi, that prana. That Holy Spirit, that Holy Trinity. We got to respect it, y'all. That's what transformation is all about. Not abusing that power or that energy that's on borrowed time, but learning to cultivate it, to benefit it, to edify it, to do whatever it is to do whatever it is you're trying to manifest with it. With what? Your reality. Whatever you want to make yourself out to be, or daydream yourself to be, or concoct yourself to be, rebuild yourself to be. It's still borrowed from a source. It cannot be created or destroyed. So you still got to give it back to who it belongs to. You still got to relinquish it. You still got to give it back because it's borrowed. It's borrowed. So I was honestly spending money with others. I haven't really invested on my own self. Exactly. That's why you got to take it back. Some things I would go get a massage because of course I can't massage myself. Chairs don't do it. I mean, they do a little, but chairs don't do it. So yeah, I would invest in getting a massage. Yes, I would invest my money on somebody that went to that class and got a certificate or degree and know how to be a licensed therapist. I would give them my money. Yeah, because I love massages. So that's different. This little shit like this, we can be proactive and do that. But this not only helps just me, it helps my family and friends, those that are around me. Because it's like little shit you can do, right? It's the little shit you can do to help people sometimes. And they can get their own. They ain't got to use mine, but they can get their own machine. But if they don't want to invest in their own machine and they want to come use mine, they're going to pay me to use mine. Because I had to buy that damn thing and I got to keep it up and I got to keep buying the little array to keep using it for myself. So if you're going to partake in using my machine, you're going to pay me $30 for 30 minutes or you're going to pay me $60 for an hour. I got to buy the equipment. I got to use my electricity. I got to use my water. And I got to sit here an hour with you on top of it. So that's my time. So that's a little small business for somebody. I've done it. I've done it on friends. I don't do it anymore. I do it on myself. I just show people where you can go get you one. Because I'm not into doing it for nobody else no more. I am not. You can buy it just like me. You can go and invest in yourself just like me. That's why I'm showing it to you. It's your choice. You don't have to do anything. I'm showing you what I do. Again, don't take my word for none of it. Consult your doctor before you begin any of this shit. Make sure you're okay. That's it. Get a clearance pass from your physician. I'm not a physician. This is what I do to help keep me in check and balance and to keep me healthy. Because I'm living long like a right, baby. 72 and we counting, baby. Look, I'm living like a right, baby. Shit. I'm trying to tell you. We all trying to get where she at. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. We all want to live long, productive, prosperous, in our right mind lives. Because I've seen enough people, patients, in 50s out their mind, 60s out their mind, 70s outside their mind, 80s outside their mind, and 90s outside their mind. But I've also seen those age groups with people having their right mind. Don't y'all want y'all right mind? You want to stay healthy and long and live long and be in your right mind? I mean, knowing what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You want to know what's going on. You want to be able to still think for yourself in your 80s, your 90s, your 70s. You want to still be able to care for yourself, walk to the store, go to the grocery store, drive to the grocery store, and stuff like that. I know I'm looking a hot mess today. Y'all know I don't even care like that, right? Because this is fresh out the bed hair. This is natural hair, baby. It's straight out the, off the pillow. Straight off the pillow, baby. I don't have nothing to hide. Like, I just don't even. It is combed. It's combed naturally today. It's combed naturally, y'all. Not 72. Thinking you're. Oh, is she 72 or what? Well, how old is she? Am I getting it wrong? Maybe you're not 62. Are you 72 or 62? I'm confused now. She is 72. We'll be 73 in November. Okay, I thought I had it wrong. I was confused. I was like, did I get something wrong? Oh my gosh. You look good, girl. I'm 48, baby. Getting younger and stronger. Getting younger and stronger. And that's the way we supposed to do. Reverse that fucking aging, baby. Reverse the fucking aging. Because see, that's what vitality do for you. That's what energy do for you. When you're on a health holistic path, you can reverse your aging process. You can reverse your aging process. But they don't want you to know you can do that. They don't want you to know you can do that. That you can reverse your aging process. That's why they got all the makeup and shit to what? Make them look ageless. That's why they thinking all that, to regenerate what? Those ageless cells. But that's superficial. But you got the power to do it within you. Even with my little bags, that little detox help with the little puffiness right here, which is usually kidneys. So my kidneys, they got a cleansing. So if I used any toners and any Botox, look how my face appearance just changed. And if I used anything that tightened and toned, I wouldn't have these little wrinkles I got. Like here, because I'm always thinking, so I'm always squinting, because I'm always in deep thought right there. So I'm always looking mean and really like I'm engaged in something inside my mind, which I am. But look how that look. If I just do some little facial toner shit, smooth that out under my eyes, that just made me look even younger. And if I did something to kind of smooth out these little crinkles I got in my forehead, I will look even younger. But I'm always like this, just thinking like, some people refuse to believe because it's easier. Yeah, that's true. But whatever, I mean, I don't have makeup on, and people can hide all the what you call it, the age spots or the puffy bags, because however much you pile on. But I don't know, it's who I am. I don't know. I ain't knocking it. I'm just saying this is who I am. So I'm okay with who I am. I'm only getting better. I'm only getting better. I'm only getting younger. I'm only getting agelessness, right? We trying to reconstruct this DNA. We trying to rebuild this DNA, and to repair itself and to heal itself and to get that agefulness, that youthfulness naturally. I use shea black soap and raw shea butter on my face. I don't use olive oil. Somebody said you can put olive oil on it, but I don't use olive oil on my skin because I'm not trying to clog my pores up, because then I will start to bump up. So I'm not really trying to do that. So that's it. I just hope y'all, take whatever resonate, leave the rest, of course, even in our dialogue or information. Whenever I'm sharing information, don't ever feel you got to buy a book. You got to buy nothing that is not in resonation with doesn't resonate with what you're doing. That's just me sharing knowledge for somebody out there. It don't have to be you, but it's for somebody, okay? It's for anybody that wants to partake or do it or try it or get on their journey seriously and really seek to really improve where they're at. If you're not happy with where you're at, then the first thing is to open your mind. Don't be so closed-minded. Open your mind, go and research it, go pray about it if that's what you do, go meditate on it, ask your higher self or your guides, is this something that will benefit you? Will it grow you? Okay. And then if they go, yeah, then go. And you can try things once. You can try things once to see if you like it or not. And I'm telling you, when you do it on other people, it's different. Even when you do the spot on different people, it's different. If it was something in it, everybody would be the same. And that's why I don't really buy it, because it depends on what everybody's eating, what other harm people are doing, what our harm we're doing to ourselves, whether it's intentional or not. It has so many other factors that play in this thing. And you said you're really serious now, B, and it weighs on us different. And when you get it, if you do it with somebody in your family, the water's going to be different, because they're eating what they want to eat. You're eating what you want to eat and drink, and everybody's different. So no matter who you run across that do that foot detox, it's going to be different. It's not going to be the same. Do you teach people how to Reiki? Oh, you did ask me that. I'm a Reiki master. I do certify, but that's 3 courses. It starts off at Reiki 1, Reiki 2, and Reiki 3. So yeah, I can certify, I can teach, because that's why I got the certification. That's why I'm a Reiki master. Because it ain't just me Googling singing bowls and me talking about it. I'm an actual Reiki master and comedic yoga teacher. I'm finna get the paper. I'm finna bag it up. Because I know people a lot of people doing this shit, y'all, and they ain't took one damn class. And that's okay. But that's okay. That's okay. They can do it and not take one damn class. Okay? They can do it and not take one damn class. That's my Reiki 3, Reiki master. That's my comedic yoga teacher. 2017. There it is. So, yeah, I can do it. And I put it in my own, look at there, Kim Arts, because I did it in the same month, completed it both in the same months, both certificates. That's just when he mailed it in October, but I did both of these in September in 2017. So, and that's when I started my YouTube channel. I was doing Reiki and yoga on my YouTube channel. Tarot came along last year. All right. So I got the certification, yeah. Just like people use it for, just like people get it for herbals, you want to go with people that got it. Now, that's why I tell y'all I'm self-taught in herbals, because I hadn't got my herbal certification yet. I was going to get it last year or the year before. Rona girl broke out. But I teach myself that in the meantime, and I got books on it. But you can go with people that actually got the certification, that know what they're talking about. I know what I'm talking about because I study it and do it myself. But that's because I'm self-taught in herbals until I get my certification in herbals. All right. So you can do whatever you want to. You're in Oklahoma. It said, where you at? Pick me up on the way. Who in? I want to learn. I'll drive. B, you in Los Angeles. B said, Amiga said, I'll pick you up. I'm coming. Thank you. But that's all it is. I mean, I took that 4 years ago now. It's been 4 years. So, but I do it long distance. I never got a group big enough to have a class, because you got to rent a space to have a class. You got to have more than 5 people to have a class. And you got to be able to get it. You want at least 10 people to have a class. Okay. So I got to get there. All right. But yeah, I can certify you on one-on-one if I choose to. Yeah. If I choose to. And those certifications cost. So, and the master part could cost you anywhere from $300 to $600 to get the master part. The other ones don't cost that much. They're like $100 to $200 for Reiki 1 and Reiki 2. And to get the master, some people charge you anywhere from $300 to $600 to get Reiki Master 3. Where you can be able to have your own spiritual business, your own clients, doing Reiki Master on people and teaching your own class. But you can only get certified from a Reiki Master. So you better make sure you see people's credentials. You better make sure you see and bag up who they did it with. Because people grabbing shit out of thin air this day and time. They not going through classes and doing shit they supposed to be doing. They just saying it. That's why I tell people I'm self-taught in herbs, because I don't have a certification, but I've been doing herbs since 2012, 2013. So I got 8 years of self-study, taught herbs, along with my nursing degree. So that's why I know the herbs, because I've worked with them for 7, 8 years on myself. And I give them to my mom. So, and my children when they get sick, if they need something. So I have the knowledge of it. But I'm saying for y'all, make sure you, because if you got other underlying diseases, you got to clear it with your doctor, and you need to make sure that whoever that certification person is know what medicines you're on, because some man-made medicines, you can't mix them with the herbals. So that's why you need to make sure you don't have nothing underlying, or you're on any other type of pharmaceutical on the outside. And that's why you tell your doctor if you're taking natural herbs and they trying to give you medicine. That's why. So always consult your doctor on any health regimen, adding anything holistic and other things like that, so that you are covered and safe. And if you're trying to get off man-made medicine, then go find yourself a alternative holistic doctor that can wean you off of it and give you stuff more natural in its place. That's all you got to do. And it's all being proactive, and it's all measures, and it's all however y'all want to address it and deal with it. And nobody's wrong and nobody's right. So it's all how y'all want to go about your own journey, you know? So that's just, yeah, I can teach, and I do it. And it just, okay. So I always have my shit bagged up. I ain't just out here singing bowling. Anybody can buy a singing bowl. Yeah, anybody. You can buy this. You don't need to be a Reiki master. You can put your hands on yourself and heal yourself. I just showed you on the hieroglyphs, you got the power to do it. You don't need me to do it. You just got to know you can do it. So yeah, anybody can buy this, twirl it around, read up on it, Google it, do whatever. I got tuning forks too. You know, they can do all of that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But I'm just saying, if you're trying to get certified in it, you need to make sure it's a Reiki master. You need to make sure you're getting certified from a real person that has done it. So that's all I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with you cleaning your air. This is your energy, your space, bit that vibration. This ain't saying only Reiki masters got the right to use these singing bowls. That's not it. What I'm saying is, don't think that everybody that got this is a real Reiki person. That's what I'm saying. Don't think because they clacking bowls, they're actually certified. That's what I'm saying. You are so to the point. Because you got to cut the bullshit out. It's time out for that BS. It's time out for the BS. It's just time out for the BS. That's why people getting played. That's why. Where's your degree? Where's your certificate? Don't you see the certificate of the doctor on the wall when you go in the office? Because they got it where? There to bag it up. That they went to that what? That school, that university, that pre-med or whatever, pre-law or whatever they did to, to get their law or doctorate or whatever. They got it bagged up in the office. That's why you go in there and you see it on the damn wall. So if people Reiki master and who they say they are, then y'all need to see their damn certificate. You need to see it. You don't just believe that they say it. That's why I show mine, because I know I got my shit to bag my shit up with. Hell, I spent money for that shit. I invested in me for that. You see what I'm saying? So it's nothing wrong with y'all healing yourself. I can show you how to heal yourself. I can show you the techniques. There's nothing wrong with that, because you got that same power. It's just I went through that class and I know the activation code to get source to come wherever I'm at and go wherever I needed to go to handle you long distance. I don't have to be in your presence. My long distance Reiki is $85 an hour. $85 an hour. Some people go 100. Some people do 125. Some people do 75. It's whatever the person wants to do with that thing, certificate, pyramid, scheme, whatever you want to call it, spiritual. It is whatever you want to do and whatever you want to call it. I don't care. You can call it what you call it. I don't care. But that's what I'm saying. So it's just a business. It's just a spiritual business. It's a spiritual practice. It's a spiritual tool. You use it how you choose to use it. You don't let people tell you how you use your shit. Fuck them. They're on the outside of you. You use it how you choose to use it. That's the only thing you need to be concerned about. How you use it. Not how they going to interpret it. Not how they're going to criticize it. Not what if they got something to say about it. Who cares? They're on the outside of you. I'm on the outside of you. If you don't agree with Reiki, and some people are like, that ain't real. That ain't real. Well, damn it, the spirit inside of you ain't real. Shut up. You make no sense. So that means if you say Reiki is not real, universal prana energy that Indians Hatha Yoga teach you, prana, chi, and Reiki, Japanese technique, if it's not real, then neither are you. Why are you here then? Why is your body able to walk around here and be a soul and be a living soul? Y'all sound so ignorant. Like an ignorant. I'm going to call you ignorant. R-A-T. Not ignorant. I'm going to take the N out and say ignorant. A rodent. That's how ignorant it sounds. You're saying, oh, it's no such thing as spirit or Holy Spirit or what you believe biblically or religiously. And oh, it's no such thing as chi and prana and life source. How are you breathing? How are you moving? Like, how did you get here? People don't think, y'all. They just roll out this shit, just be vomit. They be like, they don't even make sense. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for spirit. Because the spirit is in every living thing, non-living and living. It's in a rock. It's in this. Somebody's energy made this. That is spirit in that thing. This thing can vibrate. If it wanted to sit here and it wanted to jump off this thing and clack, 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 clack against this thing, it's going to vibrate if it want to. If it got enough energy in it to move it. A squirrel is energy, is spirit. As you wouldn't see the little squirrel hop across the tree and play and get the little acorns and go back across the street. That's energy moving. That's transformation of energy. Life forms, changing life forms. So that means what people talk when they don't know what they're talking about. They just be running their freaking mouth. And people that don't do the research will believe them. Yep. But secondhand ain't really bad if you know how to sage shit. Resale stuff ain't bad. It's just you got to know how to clean the energy off of things. It's all comes with knowledge, y'all. You can get anything you want secondhand. You got to know how to remove the energy off of it, of that person, of whoever it belonged to. Even if I bought it in a store, I'm still going to sage it. Even if I bought it brand new in a wrapper, I done bought tarot decks. I sage all my stuff. It's no different, sis. It's no different if it's secondhand or used. Somebody still made it, packaged it, shipped it, touched it, manufactured it. You still don't know the energy that came with that new object. The new phone, the new tarot deck, the crystals. You still don't know whose energy touched it. You still don't know. You don't know who did this. You don't know. You don't know who made this plastic bottle. It was brand new in Walmart. You still don't know, sis. It's up to you to put the intention. It's up to you to speak what? Greatness over whatever it is you buy, whether it's secondhand or not, whether it's somebody give you something to give. Even if a person give you a gift, sis, don't mean they giving you a gift because they love you. It's energy attached to that gift. So just because it's a friend, family, foe, give you something, it does not mean they got pure intentions. You got to learn and be responsible to clear the energy off of everything. And a lot of people don't realize that. A gift can mean you harm just because you think, oh, it's a birthday, here's a gift. But what was that energy behind that gift that person gave you? Because friends can be enemies and enemies can be friends all damn day long. We go in between. We're everything, y'all. It's y'all trying to exclude yourself from everything. And that's the problem. And we have to put ourselves inside everything because it's all us. I'm an enemy and I'm a friend. I'm an inner me and I'm a friend. I'm an enemy and I'm a friend. I'm an empathic and I'm a narcissist. And we all play that contrast with different relationships that we're in. We're more toward the other than we may be toward the other, but we're playing it always, the devil and God. We're always playing the devil and God. We're always light or dark or dark or light. We're always in contrast to something. Either you think I'm fake or either you think I'm real. So now I'm playing what? Light and dark. Light to some, darkness to others. I'm playing light to some, I'm playing darkness to other, or I'm seeming dark to other, I'm seeming light to somebody else. Contrast. It's all in the person's perception. It's all in the perception. It's all in the eye of the beholder. And I don't know what you perceive about me. Should I care? Not really. Not at all. Because I know I'm in contrast here. I'm knowing it's not really what it is. So that's when you grow. That's how you grow. That's when you see the effects of your growth. You don't take shit literally. You take it spiritually and make the connection what? Physically. Make the observation physically. That's why you don't absorb. You observe. And you got to learn how to observe without judgment. We got to learn how to observe without judgment. We're just here to observe energy. We're just here to observe our polarity, our positive and negative traits and sides that make up the whole, the he brain and the she brain that make the whole 360. That's it. That's it. You cannot serve two masters. You cannot serve. You're either going to serve the body or you're going to serve the mind. You cannot serve both, but you can be balanced between both. That's the duality part. That's the equal part. That's the equalizer part, the equilibrium part. You learn how to contrast back and forth between what? The matter and the mind and the matter. And it's all perception. It's all perception, y'all. Don't take stuff so literal. Don't just take it like for what people say it is. Just digest it a little bit. Just marinate and think about it. Question yourself. I question my shit with... I don't think nobody questioned their ass as much as I question my ass. Because I be questioning myself. I be like, is you sure? Is you sure? Spirit, you really? You kidding? Why you say that? You got to even question yourself. And that's what a truth seeker do. A truth seeker is going to always question themselves. And they're never going to not question themselves. Because they know shit can transform and fool them and trick them. So they're going to always question themselves. I feel that now. So you got to always be willing to correct yourself just as you question yourself. And make those adjustments that you need to make for the benefit of the whole, which is your whole body, your law of one, and your prime creator, whoever that be, whatever you call it. That's why you got sages and shamans and gurus and master teachers and stuff like that. That's why you got that. Ascended master names and all that stuff. That's why. So I'm going to get ready and get these readers done. That's been nice talk and dialogue. I like dialogue. We learn with dialogue. We learn. We share and break bread. And bread is knowledge. It's food. It's spiritual food. So what we're sharing here is spiritual food for the soul. Spiritual food. Spiritual knowledge. And if you don't want to take a bite of the bread, throw the crumb down. Yeah. Throw the crumb down. Like, I don't want that bread. Okay. It's okay. You don't want the bread because I don't want all the bread either. I be looking at what bread I'm going to eat. You know, what crumb I'm going to eat. I'm just saying, you don't have to do everything that come across y'all YouTubes, your TikToks, and all the social media platforms. You got to be real picky and choosy. And it's up to you to be real picky and choosy what you going to entertain and focus on. That's truly up to you. Hold yourself accountable. Hold yourself accountable because I'm holding myself accountable. I'm holding myself accountable. So you need to hold yourself accountable. I ain't making nobody do nothing. You know, you choose, you free to choose. It don't offend me if you don't ever come back. It don't offend me if you block. It don't offend me no kind of way. Because my motives is not mean motives. You know, my intentions are not harmful intentions. Because if I was to harm y'all, I'd be harming myself. I'm not into harming myself no more. I'm not into self-harm and self-hatred. That's not me. I ain't in that. My name is Bennett and I ain't in it, okay? That ain't me. I'm into helping myself. And if I can help somebody else help theyself, and that's the way the Most High Creator gonna use me and use the gift that it, she, him, her, or whoever done bestowed upon me, the cosmic mother and the cosmic father, then that's what I'm going to do. And it's not up to me to judge. It's up to me to do what I've been sent here to do, and to be the best that I can be at doing it. Better myself with it. That's it. Uplift myself with it. That's it. And that's with all of us, with all our gifts, whatever the gifts may be. Channeling, intuitive, reading, tarot, psychic, me. I don't care what the fuck you do. What science you got. Numerology, astrology, card. I don't give a fuck what it is. It doesn't matter. Be the best for you. Stop trying to compete. It's not a competition. These are all scientists. They all got twists and curveballs to them. People all manipulate them to use them against you. It ain't no different in the real world, what you see out there. It ain't no different. You got bad psychics like you got good ones. You got bad tarot readers like you got good ones. It's negative and positive in everything we do, y'all. Don't forget it's a contrast to every freaking thing you do. It's a contrast. Go listen to Abraham Hicks if you want to. Then you'll kind of get it. It might take you a minute because the way she talk, you got to truly be open to what she's actually saying. And it's going to challenge your belief system. It's going to challenge, trust me, it's going to challenge your belief system. That's why a lot of people don't jive with it, because she will challenge your belief system. You got to really see beyond what she's saying to really interpret it. But it will be challenging for some people probably that's not really wanting to be challenged in their belief system, but that's to break that foundation up so you can build something sturdy and get where you're going. But if you're not going to be open to it, then yeah, don't listen to her. Don't listen to none of them self-help stuff. Because if you're not open to millionaires, motivational speeches, and self-talk and things like that, and Abraham Hicks and people like her, different Wayne Dyer, whatever, things like that, then don't bother with it, yeah. Because you ain't gonna relate to it anyway, because your mind's not ready to open up past your belief system, past your old mindset. And that's okay, because it's not a forced thing. It's not, nobody has to force you into anything. They shouldn't. It ain't a convert, let's convert. It ain't none of that. It's there for us if we want to utilize it, and if we don't, we're not. Yes, boo, you're long and the strong is coming. The long and the strong. What you say, Mika? Yes, you. So thank y'all. Take what resonates, leave the rest, okay? Leave the rest, all right? So be good, be sweet, enjoy your Saturday. Don't be in your feels. This is that new moon in Cancer. It's going to unleash the insecurities in us, or it's going to express the love in us. It's going to emphasize the deep feeling, emotion that we feel, the calm that we feel, or it's going to bring out your insecurities. Like, it's going to highlight them bitches, okay? So y'all feeling funny over the weekend, that's what it's going to be, that new moon in Cancer, because that's Cancer house, is home and family. So either you're going to get along or you're not going to get along, okay? So just realize that that's what this energy around this weekend is going to be like. You don't have to be argumentative or anything like that. Don't let people suck you into it like how they tried to suck me into it, but it didn't work. But you just kind of just let people be bygones, okay? If they want to be ignorant, let them be ignorant. That's in my dictionary. That's going to be my new word. Not ignorant, ignorant. Ignorance is a rat. I love it. I love it. Ignorance is a rat. A rat is ignorant. Okay. All right. I'm loving that. Okay. I'm going to put that one in my Kim Moore's dictionary. Okay. I'll be making up words, baby. I'll be making up my own country ass words. Okay. So thank y'all that came from TikTok. I didn't even worry about even getting back on because I got off. But so thank y'all all for that. I appreciate every last one of y'all. Moderators, thank you. Just don't hesitate. I think on YouTube, we don't have a block. We have a hide the page. is the block, I believe. On TikTok, it'll say actually block. So we can just block. You ain't got to mute out. They don't ever have to worry about seeing my page again. Like literally. If they want to go and make up fake profiles to get back on, that's them. We're going to keep blocking. So thank y'all all. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Hope y'all can take whatever resonate for you to help you on your journey, because I know you're welcome. Thank you, B. I know what it's like to be out there with so much information and y'all don't know where to fucking turn. Trust me, I know. And that's usually all of us, typically don't have a person under the wing right then and there. You know what I'm saying? That's honest enough and truthful enough to guide you on that journey without trying to be, manipulative or use you to their own advantage. I don't want y'all to stay beyond the time you're supposed to stay with me. I'm okay with that. I don't come here to be friends or have followers. I come here to assist you. I'm not attached to any of you. You're free to go anytime you choose to. When you've learned all you need to learn from me and you're strong enough to go out there and be your own person and be your own leader, I'm expecting you to go. You can say hi to me and drop in anytime you want to, whenever you want to, baby. We're going to pick up where we left off at, because I'm not attached to you and I'm not going to be offended by you leaving, because I understand the spiritual journey is going to do that. If you're not meant to stay 2 months of knowing me, I'm okay with that. I might be like, oh, okay, they gone. And then I might see you 5 months later when you think about coming back through. Hey, where you been? Because I know you went off to do what you had to do. I'm not holding you hostage. I'm not trying to hold you hostage. It's almost 6 billion people on this planet. I don't need to hold you hostage. It's more people I got to assist and help on their way, passing through, boop, boop, boop. Stay as long as you like, learn as much as you need to learn. And then when you feel confident enough to spread your wings and trust yourself, you'll go to the next leader. You'll go to the next level. I'm not calling myself a leader, but I'm saying you'll find the next master or the next teacher or the next person to learn from, is what I'm saying. Because I don't consider myself no leader. I'm just here bringing a message, really. A lesson and a message. That's it. So I'm just sharing what I'm learning on my journey and what has helped me. And I know what it's like to not trust everybody, because right now everything is so inundated with falsehood in it too, and facade in it, that you don't know now who to trust. And that's what they want. They want you to still get with the bad. You see what I'm saying? And not really gain or grow anywhere. So that where it really counts for you. And of course you got the energy stalkers and vampires out there that's sucking off your damn energy and shit. So I just want y'all to be able to know, that everything is not bad. Everything is not good. We got to take the good with the bad with the good. And don't let that deter you. Don't let it stop you. Even if you run across somebody manipulating you, don't let that deter you. And don't think that all spiritual people are that way. Don't think that all people are that way. Just because you may run into a few bad apples. Because it's contrast. And it's to show you so you can trust yourself more and to follow yourself more. That's why you're even shown the contrast to begin with. Because the contrast is what's going to strengthen your intuition. We don't know what's right until we've learned what's wrong. We don't know what's bad until we've experienced bad. Then we know what being right is. Or being a good person is. But we go through sometimes bad things to be able to distinguish, oh, I didn't like that feeling. Oh, I like this feeling. This feeling is more pleasant and happy. I want more happy than I want bad or sad. That's the contrast, y'all. That's the contrast. That's all it is. So be sweet. Enjoy y'all weekend. This is the 10th of July. Yeah, 10th of July. I hope it really helps. I know I was gross putting my little guts out there, live, but hey, those that got a strong stomach, hey, they don't make, I mean, I got a strong stomach as a nurse to a degree, but, some people like, do that to your own boo-boo, okay? Or the other nasty stuff you do. I'm just like, I like knowledge, and gross thing, health is gross. If you went to nursing school and you saw some of the medical books we saw and some of the diseases we saw, and they actually got the pictures and color in the book, you're like this. So you think that was nasty? Trust, you ain't seen nasty. Unless you've been in the medical field. You ain't seen nasty. That was light. That was like cake, okay? Because if you get a medical dictionary and you see some of the diseases and the stuff we had to see in nursing school, you'd be like, is that real? Does that really happen to people? That would make you more cringeful. The foot detox is cake compared to what we see in the medical industry and healthcare. So, with everybody's diseases and deformities and illnesses and sickness, look, that was cake. Trust, it was cake. It was cake. A turd cake, but it was cake. I'm just playing with y'all so y'all will understand that really wasn't gross. You ain't seen gross, but that really wasn't gross. So thank y'all. Appreciate y'all once again. Peace, love, light, and harmony. I'm going to get on these privates. I'm going to be Zoom timing some of y'all and texting, calling y'all. Answer your phone. I'm just playing. We was up late doing some last night. So they was like, oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I'm calling today, y'all. I'm FaceTiming, so if y'all are reading, you better pick up your phone. 9622, that's me. You better pick up your phone. All right. Thank y'all for being patient. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Have a happy Saturday. I'm out of here because I got to go put some clothes on so I can do these readings and stuff. So thank y'all. Peace, love, and light. Peace, love, and harmony. Namaste. Hotep. Peace and blessings. Assalamu alaikum. Shalom. And all the other greetings and all the other languages. Peace, y'all.